Oh, evil heads. The Juke is fucking back! And it's been so long. Too long. I am your Juke Master General, okay? Sink that in for a goddamn second. We are playing some Tekken 8, but not the way it's intended to be played. You see, this is the ultimate CPU versus CPU tournament number 4. And we have a new entrant coming in. His name is Clive Rosfield. Or Rosfield. I still don't know how it's pronounced. But the Juke is back, the Juke is back. And a little foreshadowing for you. Anna Williams. A little spoiler for the next tournament. She will be in the next tournament. And, yeah. She's gonna kick some ass. She's very, very tough. And she also looks really fucking good in this game. So, yeah, a little bit of spoilers for next tournament, but this is tournament number 4. Anna Williams will not be participating in this tournament. Clive will be making his debut tonight. Here at Wrestling with Evil, I am your Juke Master General. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. Much love to all of you. I missed you guys so much. Been wanting to stream this for a while. Just trying to catch up on bills and all that crazy shit. But now, I'm in the mood. I'm motivated. I'm ready to go. I worked all day, but still I'm not fucking tired. You want to know why? Because the Juke is never tired. The Juke thinks about the channel at all times. Always 100% of his brain goes to the channel at all times. Whenever I have an idea, I jot it down. I have hundreds of ideas for the future of this channel. Be patient. Good things come to those who wait. So, with that being said, I am your Juke Master General. Thank you all for coming in. Love you all. Hit that like button if you like the channel. Or hit the like button on this video if you have enjoyed this video. Watch it in full. Watch it in full, because this tournament is about to get hard hitting. Definitely hit that notify bell. Make sure you turn on all notifications. Also, subscribe to the channel, baby. Yeah. Let's go. So, without further ado, we are going to start, but I want to go over some stats with you guys. Since this is the 4th CPU versus CPU tournament, I'm going to go over some stats with all of you that I think you all will enjoy. Now, Artzilla, what's up? You're here to witness the 4th Ultimate CPU versus CPU Tekken 8 tournament. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. So, some stats for you guys. There have been 3 winners. 3 winners from the previous tournaments. The first one was Paul Phoenix. He took the win in the first tournament. The second tournament was Jack 8. And the third tournament, the most recent, was Jun Kazama. Now, speaking of Jun Kazama, by the way, I am going to be flipping through the, all of the Tekken songs, all of the Tekken albums. Right now we're playing Tekken 1 music, but also after that's going to be Tekken Tag 1, after that it's going to be Tekken 4, and then Tekken 3, and then Tekken 2 for the finale. Or the semifinals too, so, yeah. I've been well, Artzilla. How have you been? Thanks for coming in, girlie. Appreciate it. So yeah. Speaking of Jun Kazama, she was the winner of last tournament, but also, she has been in the most finals out of every character with 2 finals. One against Jack 8, where she lost, and the last tournament, the third tournament, where she won. So, she has been in the finals twice. She is the most hard-hitting character in this game, CPU versus CPU by far. She is a woman to be reckoned with. Also, there are characters that have not won a single match in these tournaments. That is right. There are actually 4 of them. And if you have been paying attention and keeping tally, then you know who I'm about to list. Steve has not won a match since the very first tournament ever. been eliminated in the first round every single time. Same with Xiao Yu, Leo, and Claudio. All 4 of these characters have been eliminated and put into the dirt in the very first round every single time. Let's see if that changes in this tournament. Also, there are other people that have been in the finals as well. Paul Phoenix, Jin Kazama, that was the very first tournament. They were in the finals together. Paul won. Jack 8 and then Jack 8 and Jun Kazama were in the second finals. Jack 8 pulled out a victory crazily, randomly. Nobody thought it was going to happen. It was a complete underdog story. I doubt that Jack 8 will win another one ever, but if he does, that would be fucking awesome. And last but not least, Zafina, because Zafina was in the finals with Jun Kazama in the last tournament, and she fell to the might of the Kazama bloodline. So, there you have that. The semifinals. There have been a lot of people in the semifinals, but there has only been one person that has been in multiple semifinals. That's right, Jun Kazama with 3 in a row. There has not been a time where she hasn't been in the semifinals. So, like I said, she is the hard-hitting bad ass to worry about in this fucking tournament. Also, Zafina, Hualran, King, Jack 8, Jin Kazama, and Paul have also been in the semifinals as well. A list of only 7 contestants who will be in the semifinals this year. Flipping backwards a little bit, quarterfinals. There have been 11 contestants in the quarterfinals. Only 2 have won or have been in multiple quarterfinals. That is Paul Phoenix with 2 and Jun Kazama obviously with 3. Also, those other contestants are, those other 9 contestants out of 11 are Zafina, Feng Wei, Jin Kazama, Law, which is definitely, he's definitely one to watch out for. Lydia, Jack 8, Alyssa, King, Hualran, and Kuma. Now, the last stat I'm going to bring you guys for this tournament before I start is who has been in the most semi-quarterfinals. That's right. And there have been 7 people that have been in multiple semi-quarterfinals, which includes Hualran with 2, Zafina with 2, Kuma also with 2, Jun Kazama obviously with 3, Alyssa with 2. But that's also kind of controversial because she got in the semi-quarterfinals with a bye and then she was eliminated in the semi-quarterfinals, so, you know, fluke. A little bit of a fluke. Law also with 2. Definitely somebody to watch out for her. And Paul. The other contestants that have been in quarter semifinals one time, and one time only, are Jack 8, Lydia, Nina, Panda, Lee, Heihachi, Dragonov, Eddie, Jin, Lily, Feng Wei, Brian Fury, and King. So, without further ado, I have listed all the stats. The numbers are crunched. You know who to look out for. You know who to root for when it comes to underdogs. The 4 that I talked about earlier. Let's get this party started. The Juke is ready. Are you ready? I'm fucking pumped. Let's go. So, with all that being said, let's start this. So, like I said, I got my Lucky Folgers can, which is going to house all the names of all the contestants on a piece of paper, and they will be drawn randomly. So, who knows what's gonna happen? I always get pumped up for these tournaments. I used to do these a lot as a kid by myself, and now I have a platform. To do it. So, let's go to the versus screen. It's gonna be awesome. CPU versus CPU, baby. Who's gonna be the first contestant to go against, two contestants of this tournament to collide? We have, let's see. You're good, no problem? You've been well? That's great. Artzilla. Fucking love you, girl. Heart to you. Alright, so the first two contestants that will be going head-to-head are... Fucking love this song. Alright, so... it is going to be... Heihachi. Ooh, to start it off, Heihachi will be going one-on-one against... Devil Jin. Holy shit. This is going to be a good fucking match. Get your popcorn out and eat that shit because this is gonna be fucking awesome. Heihachi versus Devil Jin in the first match of this tournament. I'm gonna put my Alexa away for a second. Haven't set it up yet. Finally got an Alexa. My sister had two, so she just gave it to me. She was like, here, get this the fuck out of my face. So I was like, alright. I was happy to oblige. So, it's gonna be Heihachi versus Devil Jin. One-on-one in the first match of this tournament. Alright. I just gotta write it down. Alright, Heihachi versus Devil Jin. Let's do this. Alright. We're going to do ultra hard. Oh, ultra hard, baby. That's how I get when I play Tekken, baby. That's right. Alright, let's put him in his super emo costume. Alright. One-on-one Heihachi versus Devil Jin. Who do you think is gonna win, Evil Heads? Alright, we're gonna fight in the arena where the tournament, the Juke Master General's tournament is held.
Get ready for the next battle.
Say his name and he appears. I'm the Juke Master General. Cheers.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, Devil Jin with the laser right off the rip. Still pretty even though Heihachi gets a few kicks in, a few punches, maybe a little combo, but Devil Jin crouched to block it. Oh, Heihachi kind of trying to go in with a full combo. Didn't work, though. Pretty even. Pretty dead even. Dead even, basically. Okay. Heihachi trying to get some timing blows in. It's not exactly working. Oh, and Devil Jin with a grab. And Heihachi's on his last legs. Will he win? Okay, Devil Jin also with the red rage, and Heihachi picks up the victory. It is 1-0 Heihachi in this match. It's the second match. It's 1-0 Heihachi. Oh, and Heihachi picking up an early lead over half of the health bar gone. Devil Jin coming back, gaining some more meter, but Heihachi just beating the shit out of Devil Jin. God damn, Heihachi with the win. Ooh, Heihachi trying to get that power elbow in there, but to no avail. Okay. Devil Jin with a little bit of a combo, and Heihachi bounces back with a combo of himself. What's up, Sherry Birkin? Thanks for coming in. Okay, Devil Jin bouncing back on this one. In the lead so far, but Heihachi also coming back, taking Devil Jin out of the sky, literally. Oh, and headbutt. All right, so a little bit of a stalemate going on right now. They're all just dodging each other. Oh, and Heihachi, with that solid thrust punch to win the match. Heihachi goes to the next fucking round. Yeah, let's go. All right. So Devil Jin is out. Heihachi is the winner. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so Heihachi moves to the second round. All right, who will go head to head next? Let's see. And the crowd is going wild in the live chat. What's up, Sherry Birkin? Thanks for coming in. I know that you all have been excited for this tournament as much as I have for the last month and a half about. It's just been very, very hard to try and live stream. Just been very tired trying to get my workflow up to par, up to shape, and, you know, get to the point where I don't have to work as much and I can focus on streaming, which is the love of my life. So, thank you for coming in. Thanks for joining in to Wrestling with Evil. Tuning in, baby. Let's go. All right. The second match is going to be Claudio, the man, one of the people that have not won a match in this tournament once yet, versus Jun Kazama, the winner of the last tournament. Alicia, what's up, babe? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. So we got Claudio versus Jun Kazama. If Claudio can beat Jun in the very first round, that will be the craziest upset I have seen in these tournaments thus far. The names are being written down, and the match will start in a couple seconds. Versus Jun Kazama. Damn. The person with the championship. She has the gold. All right. Cheers, evil heads. This is fucking fun. I can't wait to see who wins. Doom. All right. All right. And where is Jun Kazama? There she is. As elegant as she is tough. Got 6 evil heads on the live chat. Thanks for coming in. All right. Will Claudio pull out a complete upset in this tournament? I doubt it. I don't think so. Claudio kind of sucks in this game, but who knows? Who knows what'll happen? All right, let's do this.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. So Claudio's starting off with a few hits, but Jun Kazama's not having any of that shit. She has been there, done that, has been in the finals twice in a row. Twice in a row. And she won the last tournament. Okay, Jun Kazama, like I said, with those hard-ass kicks, I don't think that there's anything that Claudio will do. What's up, Jack? Thanks for coming in. Use Devil Jin. He actually just lost in the tournament in the very first match. So now it is 1-0 Claudio, or 1-0 Jun. And like I said, again, with those hard-ass kicks, she has the hardest kicks in this game, by far. Okay. An up kick, nice. Okay. Jun Kazama and Claudio are pretty even. I don't think she's gonna put up with this shit for very much longer. And she doesn't. She tried to go for a full combo. She missed, and Claudio capitalized. Ooh. 1-0, or 1-1. Jun Kazama and Claudio are tied. Oh, and with a full combo sends him packing, pretty much, with half health gone. Oh, and just a... Dude, her strikes are so beautiful, so elegant, and hard-hitting. Jun Kazama is a force to be reckoned with in these tournaments. Oh, and Jun Kazama slaps the fucking shit out of him with a nice combo to finish it off. 2-1, Jun Kazama. Okay, Jun with those kicks. Claudio trying to come back. I don't know if he will, though. Don't know if he will. I don't think he will. I think Jun's got this down. With it, like a sickness. Coming down with the Jun Kazama virus. Okay, kick right to the balls with that uppie and the pinwheel kick. And Claudio tried to get it but didn't get all of it, got hit in the face while she was in midair, and it cost him his life in this tournament. Claudio remains losing. Every single tournament so far, he is 0-4. Damn. Whew. I knew that was gonna happen. Jun Kazama is not gonna lose to a guy like Claudio. But, hey, it would have been a really, really, really awesome comeback if he were to eliminate Jun Kazama in the first round, which has never been done. Never been done. Jun Kazama is the winner. Claudio is out. All right, moving on to the next match. Who's it gonna be? Who is it going to be? At the end of the 9th match in the first round, we are going to change up the music to, let's see, what are we gonna change it to? Oh yeah, Tekken Tag Tournament 1 music. All right. Oh, the third round is gonna consist of Law versus Steve. Steve, also another underdog. He has not won a single match in this tournament, or any tournament, so far. He is 0-3 as of right now. All right, Law versus Steve. Hell yeah. Let's say, I hope you don't pick Clyde too early. Right, he's the ringer. Law versus Steve. Alright. I'm gonna give Law a costume, or my costume, my custom costume for him, because, you know, I gotta highlight my, my creativity on the channel. And then he is versing Steve Fox. I think this is gonna be a wash. I think Steve's gonna get fucking annihilated, but it might turn out that he might get a win. Who knows? The mega martial artist Bruce Lee knockoff versus the Australian boxer. Who will win? And the third match of the very first round. Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Steve, you know you can kick in fights, right?
I could beat you with one hand, old man.
Round 1.
Sounded a little too confident there, Steve. Okay, Law coming in with some awesome combos to start things off. Law ain't fucking around. Law is not fucking around, and it shows. It shows here at Wrestling with Evil. There we go. Oh, look at that. A quadruple fucking kick. Hell yeah. That was fucking awesome. He annihilated Steve. It's 1-0 Law. Oh, Law tried to sidestep, but Steve still got him. But Law just not fucking playing around. Not playing around. His combos are deadly, and he knows how to block. Oh, damn. Law got him. Oh, dude, he's trampling on Steve right now. He has no way of winning. Law is 2-0 right now. Holy shit, that was a good combo. Law is even impressing the Juke. Oh, but Steve coming back with a really hard-hitting blow. Who will win? Oh, but Law, he's just like, I'm not gonna take that shit from a loser like you, Steve. Learn how to fucking kick, bro. Law just absolutely amazing me, crushing it, and with a dragon whip to finish it off. 3-0 Law takes the win. Steve is 0-4, just like Claudio. Damn. Whew. Will Claudio ever win one? Will Steve ever win one? We won't know until the next tournament. But this is going to be interesting. This is heating up, ladies and gentlemen. Law is in the next round for damn sure. That win was the most impressive win I have ever seen in any of these tournaments, hands down. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be good. All right, match number 4 of the first round will consist of... Who? Who will it consist of? All right, hell yeah, Evilhead. So, we have Leroy Smith, Black Jesus, the master of drip, whatever you call him. He will be facing Yoshimitsu, the sword wielding Ninja. Hell yeah. Let's go. Leroy versus Yoshi. In this fourth round. Or fourth match, rather. Alright, Leroy versus Yoshi. The master of drip himself, looking elegant. The master of Wing Chun. Alright. I do like this costume, though. He looks really cool. It reminds me of Tekken 3. Fuck yeah, let's go. Leroy versus Yoshimitsu, match 4 in the very first round. Dude, I fucking love this song. This song slaps ass. Hardcore ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
Man, that song slaps more ass than a fucking toilet seat.
Show me what you got.
Let's go. Who will win, Yoshimitsu or Leroy? I think it's going to be a very close match. Yoshi might take it. Yoshi might take the win. Who knows? Leroy with a nice kick. All right. Oh, and Leroy just ready for his shit. He's just like, nah, dude. I beat up wood for a living. I smash that shit for a living. Your sword ain't got shit on me, son. Okay, Yoshimitsu trying to, you know. Oh, but Leroy just punches the fucking shit out of him and puts him in the corner. Oh, Leroy with the first win. Oh, it is 1-0 Leroy. It's a double KO. Like that YouTube boxing match. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And Leroy just punching Yoshimitsu again and again. Yoshimitsu can't stand a chance the master of a Drizip might get the whiz in. Oh, that low kick, and then he sidesteps him. But Leroy, your opponent's behind you, sir. Yoshi trying to come back, but loses. Oh, 2-0. Leroy, cheers. Man, Yoshimitsu turned around to try and flash Leroy, but Leroy just punched him in the back of the head a bunch of times. And Leroy's just fucking molesting Yoshimitsu. He is dominating the competition right now. And Leroy just takes him out. Just like that. Oh, the sword-wielding ninja. Just went out with nothing to show for it. 3-0 Leroy. That was also an impressive victory. Law's victory, however, was the de facto. Law is going to be a force to be reckoned with in this tournament, for sure. Hands fucking down. There is no disputing that. So, Leroy with the win. He goes into the winner's circle. Yoshimitsu goes into the loser's circle. And the next match will commence. Match number 5 of the first round. There will be 18 matches in the first round in total. And that's pretty much half of the tournament done right there. Once the first match is over, half of the contestants will be eliminated. They'll be gone. You don't get a second chance here at Wrestling with Evil. You either train your ass off, work fucking hard, and get the dub, or you step the fuck aside. This is Wrestling with Evil. I am your Juke Master General, and I'm so happy to be having this tournament tonight alongside my co-host, me, as well. The Juke Master General, baby. Cherry Birkin placed a bet on Clyde. $250. Nice. Good shit. It's a double to like that YouTube boxing match. Yeah. Let's see. While you're away, I have been watching Clyde's streams. Yeah. Clyde has really good streams. Speaking of men that start with the letter C, like my boy, my cat Clyde, Clive will be entering this tournament for the very first time. How will he do? All right. The next match is going to be Nina Williams, the sexy blonde assassin, versus Clive. We had just mentioned him. Say his name and he appears. Clive Rosfield has joined the tournament. It's gonna be good, baby. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Nina Williams versus Clive Rosfield. Oh, this is gonna be a sexy fucking match. I'm telling you what. Got 8 evil heads in the live chat. Don't go anywhere. The tournament has just started. Tournament ain't done yet, son. Alright. We'll let her use this outfit.
Let's get this over with.
And Clive, where is he? Ah, there he is. Making his debut tonight. I like this outfit because it reminds me of Jon Snow from, what's it called? Game of Thrones. Yeah, he definitely has a Jon Snow vibe to him. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's do this.
For the next battle.
Cheers with beers.
Your luck is run out.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame.
He even sounds like Jon Snow.
Round 1.
All right, Nina versus Clive. Let's do this. Oh, and just kicking the shit out of him right the fuck away. She's like, put that sword away. It's too small. And yeah, just Nina with those hard kicks right to the fucking throat of this guy. And just juggling him up in the air and all that shit. Knocking him down to the ground and just kicking him right in the back of the fucking head for good measure. Nina, 1-0. 1-0 for Nina. All right, Nina, starting off strong yet again with a couple of low pokes and then a strong kick. Oh, and Clive brings his sword out to play. Whew, it's getting interesting. Nina, not putting up with any shit, launches him in the ground. I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Oh, and Clive throws his doggo. I don't know what the dog's name is, but he's really cute. He's a wolf. And it's 1-1 Clive. That was a very close match, but it's 1-1. Nina's got 1, Clive's got 1. He's coming back. Oh, and Nina just completely submissioning him, breaking his fucking arm, shooting him in the gut. He barely has any life left. Clive trying to pull some bullshit, but Nina just kicking the shit out of him, man. 2-1, Nina. Impressive. That's impressive. Okay, Clive with his sword. But Nina's just like, nah, dude, I'm not having any of that shit. You're going down. Goodbye. Okay, Clive trying to hang in there. Is in the lead now, actually. But Nina taking the lead back. She's just way too good. All right, it's close. It's close. Who's gonna win this match? This match. Oh, and Nina coming back. Oh, blocks what Mr. Jon Snow got. Oh, and she sidesteps him. Oh, but to no avail. Clive with another win. It's 2-2. It's all tied up. And Clive coming in with some hard hits. That's what's up. But Nina coming back with some hard hits of her own. And just, just tries to break his shin in a little bit. Oh! Nina definitely might take this, but also Clive is coming back. Who knows? This final match is definitely very, very close. Closest match we have seen so far. And Nina, I think, has got this. No! Clive blocks. Will Clive win? No! She straddles him. She straddles him like a sexy girl after a passionate love-making session. Oh, yeah. Nina with the win. Clive, very, very, very close. A very close match, but he came up short against Nina. And he actually joins... Steve and and Leo and Xiao Yu and also Claudio and the people that have not won a match club. So maybe it might change in the next tournament, who knows, but Clive in his debut just didn't hack it. We were all excited to see him, but he just didn't make the cut for the second round. All right. Clive has been eliminated by Nina. And Nina goes to the next round. She is also a menace. Also, definitely a name to look forward to in this tournament. All right. The next contestants are going to be in this 6th match of the very first round. It will be. There goes your $250, right? All right. So, the next match will be Jack 8, a former champion, the winner of the second tournament, will go against Xiao Yu, a woman that hasn't won a single match yet in any of the tournaments. A former champion versus a complete loser in the ranks. Let's see what will happen. Will Xiao Yu be able to beat a former champion in order to get to the next round? All right. Xiao Yu. Let's see. I have a bounty on Nina. Someone take her down. $75 reward. Nice. Hell yeah. This is why Juke better ringside commentary than NHL hockey game. True. I am a very good commentator. The Juke Master General is good at everything he does. All right, Jack 8. Will he come and clutch this match, or will it be close? I have a feeling it might be a little bit close. Anna Williams will be in the next tournament. She just wants to show her face to look pretty for all of you because she knows that she's going to make an impact in the next tournament. But this is not tournament number 5. This is tournament number 4. Clive had his debut, and he fucking lost. So, it's going to be Jack versus Xiao Yu. Where the fuck is Xiao Yu? Come on, Xiao Yu, to the ring. Xiao Yu, where are you? There we go. There she is. All right. She has come back. All right. Xiao Yu versus Jack 8. Jack 8 versus Xiao Yu. However way you put it, Jack 8 has the advantage.
For the next battle.
Former champion winner. Machine versus little Japanese high school girl.
Round.
All right, let's go.
Fight.
Xiao Yu hitting Jack a little bit, but Jack is just like, bro, I'm a fucking machine. I'm gonna send you up in the fucking air, and you're done. And that's exactly what he did. Just sits on her, smacks her a little bit. Lets her know that Jack is the man. Oh, but Xiao Yu rushing at him a little bit. Oh, okay. Getting a couple more hits in. And Jack with a nice hard hit again. Oh, and Jack gets the win. Nice. Give you the controller, your dress, everybody in pink. Nice. Jack is 1-0 in this match. Nice, Sherry. I would love to see you come up with pink costumes for everybody. Is that your favorite color, pink? Okay, Jack just literally demolishing Xiao Yu right now. He's just like, all right, I've seen what you got. Now it's time to show what I've got. And just kicking her right in the face. Oh, 2-0 Jack. Making a big impact. Oh, just sits on her, stomps on her. The whole 9. Not really purple? Okay. And Xiao Yu with a little, just little tiny bird kisses. Jack just going all in. And he just machine guns the shit out of her in the air. Oh, Jack wins 3-0. He is enjoying the celebration because he is part of the second round. The second round. All right, match number 6 goes out with a hitch. Xiao Yu is dead in a ditch. All right. Match number 7, however, is going to be who is going to be fighting in match number 7 of this tournament, the very third tournament. All right. It is going to be Shaheen versus Panda. Ooh. Shaheen, another one of those names that just doesn't really win much. He doesn't go very far. Shaheen and Panda. Panda has been in the semi-quarterfinals once, but Shaheen, not even close. All right, nice. Shaheen versus Panda. All right. Shaheen, where's he at? There we go. I kind of like this costume. It's pretty cool. He looks like a rock star, a little bit. Either that or a Japanese triad member. And Panda. Where is that cute little panda at? There we go. Let's put her in the Bumblebee costume. Sweet. All right. Shaheen versus Panda. 1-on-1, baby. Let's go.
Get
All right.
ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Panda is cute. She's adorable. Got 3 evil heads in the live chat. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, with a bear hug. More like a panda hug. And just completely annihilates Shaheen at first in this match. Shaheen is coming back a little bit. He's trying. He's really trying. Really trying. Actually, he is trying very, very hard. He's just like, you know what? I'm sick of losing. It's time. It's time. Oh, and Shaheen definitely coming back. Trying to break Panda's fucking neck over there. And nice. A really, really, really good combo to send Panda flying. It's 1-0 Shaheen. I did not expect that. Panda's just like, no, I'm gonna use my ass. And just claw him to death. He's going down. Panda sends Shaheen flying. But Shaheen taking Panda for a ride. It's surfing time, baby. Surfing, turf, kick to the gut. And a half of the health bar has been depleted, but Panda just butt bumps him and he's out. It's 1-1. Shaheen, Panda. Okay, Shaheen with a nice punch to the gut on this bear. This Bumble Bear. Susan, or Susanna, thanks for coming in. I miss you, girl. How have you been? Oh, uses the beach ball to fuck him up. Oh, another butt bump, and just smacks the shit out of him, man. He's just going down. Shaheen, what are you doing, man? Yeah, he had the first round and then he lost twice in a row. What's up, Killer J? Thanks for coming in. Killer J, the sequel, retired. Damn, Killer J. You're always retiring, dude. Okay. Panda coming in with some hard hits, but Shaheen trying to take Panda out again. I don't think it's gonna work. I think Panda's got this. And yeah. One more hit from Panda and Shaheen's done. What Shaheen has to do is get some distance, but he can't because Panda just swipes the shit out of him. She swipes. She is the only bear that can swipe left and right at the same time on Tinder. That is right. The one and only Panda gets the victory, and Shaheen is part of the losers club during this tournament. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Shaheen is out. Lights out for Shaheen. You're enjoying life? Not bad, man. It's always good to enjoy life. All right. Match number 8 will start very, very soon. In 1 minute, all we have to do is pick the contestants that will be going head-to-head in match 8. Killer, Jay, you have been coming in, or you have come in at the right time. At the right time. You get to see almost this full tournament. All right. It is going to be, in the 8th match in the first round, Alyssa Buskondovich versing Victor. Now, this is going to be an interesting match. These two, I mean, Alyssa's been in three semi-quarterfinals, but Victor has been in 0. But still, I feel like they're kind of on even playing fields. Anybody can win this one, I think. Victor is one of those ones that I feel like can pull out a victory whenever he wants to. He just hasn't really shown his true colors yet. So, Alyssa versus Victor. Good shit, good shit. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Alyssa. Let's go on one-on-one with Victor. I kind of like his vacation outfit, so. Yeah, the bots are all set on the highest level. All right, nice. Got 8 evil heads in the live chat. Thanks for coming in. I hope that you all enjoy CPU versus CPU tournaments as much as I do. I used to do this as a kid all the time. I grew up as an only child, so this was my entertainment. Alyssa versus Victor. Let's do this. Match number 8 in the first round of this tournament. Cheers, evil heads. I've come a long way. Alyssa coming off pretty strong in this first match. Ooh, and she's got the chainsaws out. She's going all fucking Evil Dead on this motherfucker right now. But Clive, or not Clive, Victor is not having it right now. He's just like, taste my sword, you robotic fucking piece of shit. Take that. So now they're kind of even. But Alyssa fires back every single time Victor tries to hit. 1-0 Alyssa. And Victor coming back really, really hard in this second fight. Oh, and Victor is definitely gonna take it. Pulling some ninja skills. He's just like, all right. He's like, all right, Alyssa, you brought a pea shooter to a bazooka fight, and it's time. It's time for me to show what I really got. And now, I think he might be a ringer in this whole entire tournament, but might be too early to jump the gun on that one. He might lose, who knows? Still tied though, 1-1. Okay, Alyssa with a little bit of a lead right now. Victor, though, giving her a taste of his blade. And Alyssa takes the win. It's 2-1. Victor has to win 2 in a row in order to advance to the second round. And I don't think Alyssa's gonna let that fucking happen. No, I don't think she's gonna let that happen at all. God damn. Alyssa pulling out her chainsaws, Evil Dead style. Shout out to Ash Williams. Oh shit, and Victor with a nice grab. But will it be enough? Will it be enough? Oh, Victor gets the win. Holy shit, I thought he was gonna lose there. It's 2-2. It's all tied up. Let's go. Pretty even match so far in this final battle. Okay, but Alyssa taking a frighteningly huge lead. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh, Alyssa gets the win. See, I knew I was gonna jump the gun on saying that. I think I jinxed Victor. R.I.P. Victor in this tournament. Cheers, Victor has been eliminated. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, Victor. Alyssa makes it to round number 2. This tournament is heating up, and I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. Thank you, Killer J. Appreciate it. The Juke is always on the ball, never off. When it comes to work, when it comes to family, and when it comes to this channel, I am next to none. I am next to none. I am the visionary. Alyssa. Just completely dominating. Well, not dominating. It was actually very close, but dominating that last round of that fight. You love to see it, Evil Heads. This is going to be the last match with Tekken 1 music. We're going to move on to Tekken Tag Tournament music after this fight. Match number 9 of the first round. We are pretty much a quarter of the way through this match. It is about 4:30 in the morning where I live. Perfect time to do a live. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. All right. It is going to be Lydia Sobieska, the Polish babe, the Polish Prime Minister, and my Tekken girlfriend, all right? Keep your fucking hands off. Versus Hualran, the guy that's been showing up a lot. And I mean a lot. All right. Lydia versus Hualran, match number 9 out of 18 in this first round of this tournament. Also, Evil Heads, how have you been since I last live streamed, since I last talked to you guys? I know I haven't been answering your messages on, I know the Juke has not been answering your messages in the comments of the videos. I am sorry. I just don't have enough time to go through them. My life is very crazy. It's all work and no fucking play, and it's making the Juke a dull boy. But no more. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. I'm doing a live stream. That is it. I was just like, you know what? No more fucking procrastinating. Let's just fucking do this. Let's get it done. I want to see who the winner of the 4th tournament is. How about you, Evil Heads? It's going to be Lydia versus Hualran in the very first round of this tournament. This is going to be a good fucking match. After this match, I'm going to switch to Tekken Tag Tournament 1 music, and then I'm going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break, just like I usually do. And then we will commence with this tournament after that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because we are already about a half hour in. Or no, an hour in, so. Doing good, and I stream on Rumble. Nice. I hate this phone misspelled. Nice. Okay. Lydia versus Hualran. Both pretty even so far, but Lydia putting some pretty big kicks in to get a really good lead on Hualran. And I was just about to say, all Hualran has to do is get a few lucky kicks in on Lydia and put her in the air, but it's too late because he got annihilated by Lydia's awesome Polish karate. I mean, it's just dumb luck at this point. She's just landing all those hits. She's just like, oh yeah, Huaran? Well, guess what? Eat my dick. Oh, you got Doom the Dark Ages premium edition? Yes, I'm going to be getting Doom and playing it on the channel. Lydia, we missed it though. Lydia just got another win. She is 2-0 against Huaran in this match. God damn. Cheers, evil heads. Okay, now it's pretty even because Huaran knows that he needs to get a win here. He can't be fucking around. If he loses again, he is done for, and that's exactly what he did. But will he win 2 more in a row? It's 2-1. Lydia in the lead. Huaran was done fucking around during that match, but Lydia just doing her stuff. Just doing her stuff. She amazes me. And Huaran getting set in the air, getting fucked up. But Huaran doing a little ascending in the air of his own. But Lydia was not having it. 3-1, Lydia takes the win and moves on to the second round. Huaran does not move on to the second round this time. I think this probably might be the first time Huaran was eliminated in the very first round. Crazy. All right. Huaran has been eliminated. Now, we are going to get set up for match number 10, but we're going to go to the main menu real quick because we are going to switch over to Tekken Tag 1 music. That is right, evil heads. That's fucking right. All right. Okay. Shuffle. There we go. Some beautiful Tekken Tag music for all of you evil heads to enjoy. All right. Not all of it is beautiful, but still beautiful. All right, all right. And this is the one that I'm going to let you guys rock out to while I take a break. But first, we are going to pick the contestants that are going to be fighting in the 10th match in the first round of this CPU versus CPU tournament. Because it is getting crazy. It is going to be Dragunov going one-on-one with King next. Don't miss it. It's going to be awesome. We're going to take a little bit of a break, about a 5 to 10 minute break, just to chill a little bit, rest my vocal cords because I talk a lot during these tournaments. Commentary is not easy. Okay, where the fuck is Dragunov? Dragunov to the stage, please. There we go. Okay, he's right here. All right, and King. I fucking love this song. This song is fucking amazing. Yo, three Panda P. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Next to Brian. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Much love. Thanks for coming in. Like I said, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break, but I'll be right back. This is going to be the match to look forward to. This is going to be a hard-hitting, fucking dick-on-dick battle of the bulge. And when I talk about bulge, I mean balls. Who has the biggest balls out of these two men? Is it going to be the Jaguar mask-wearing wrestler from Mexico? Or is it going to be the Russian militia army sergeant Sergei Dragunov? Who's it gonna be? Okay. I will be right back, evil heads. Enjoy the music, rock the fuck out. I'll be back in 5 to 10 here at Wrestling with Evil. Alright, evil heads. The Juke Master General's back. It's Marty, LY. FT, bro. Fuck yeah. FT. Let's go. Alright. Are you ready to see a hard-hitting CPU versus CPU tournament? It's Marty, YL, or... Nah, I'm just kidding. You're gonna see one regardless. Let's go. Any questions? Any questions? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Dragunov versus King. Match 10 of the very first round. The Juke is back. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for coming in. The stage has been set. The reason why I pick Arena is because it's the most fair arena. It's a cage match here at Wrestling with Evil. Dragunov, the Russian brute, versus King, the Mexican wrestler. Let's go.
Round one.
All right, the fight starts. Let's go. Okay. Oh, King with the DDT. DDT. And it's pretty even. They are both very, very good at blocking in this match. But King with some hard hits. Back just in time. Fuck yeah. 3 IP. Completely even. But King with that nice little enziguri. Actually, no, that was a wheel kick. Nice little wheel kick to end the match. King 1, Dragunov 0. King with a nice thrust punch to put Dragunov down to the ground. And King's not done. King's about to cook. I have a feeling. Okay, but Dragunov is coming back. And he is coming back with a fury. Blocking everything that King's got. And also a nice hop kick right to the fucking mask of the Jaguar. 1-1. Nice low kick to start it with King. A nice little hop kick by Dragunov to start it. But Dragunov just putting the pressure on King, not letting him get away with a whole lot, which is what you don't. Which is definitely what you want to do with King. You don't want to let him get close. You don't want to let him grapple you, and that was a perfect second win for Dragunov. 2-1. Okay, taking King down is very hard, but Dragunov is somehow pulling it out. Like pulling a rabbit out of a hat. It's magic. You're seeing magic here live. Oh, and Dragunov with that nice little knee grapple there. And Dragunov, Dragunov does the roll and thrusts him into the cage itself. The Russian general taking out the man, the myth, the legend, King. The constant in Tekken. Goddamn. That was insane. King with an L in the first round. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. It hasn't been done, I don't think, that I can remember, but Dragunov takes the win. King is in the loser's side of things. There will be no loser's bracket. You're done. Once you're beaten, you're done. You're cooked. That's it. Okay. All right, the next two combatants that will face off in this first round are... Let's see, has just business, no fame. True. All right. I agree, Sherry, I agree. All right. Match number 11 in the very first round. This is going to take a while. You guys are just getting in at the start, the very first round. In the next match, it will be Kuma who is also an incredible competitor in these tournaments, has been known to go the distance many times. Will he go the distance against Feng Wei, which has also gone the distance many times as well? It's going to be Kuma versus Feng here in this live, in living color, 4th tournament. All right, hold on. Give me a second. By the way, Evil Heads, I write all these tournaments down on paper, old school. So that way I have record of these tournaments. Who wins, who loses. All right, it's gonna be Kuma, the bear that was trained by Heihachi himself, going against probably one of the toughest SOBs when it comes to martial arts ever created. The King of God Fist. He is Feng Wei. All right. Let's read some live chats quick. Has Clive played already? Yes. Yes, he has played already. I'm not going to spoil who wins or loses. He might be in the next round. He might not be in the next round. Spoiler, he won't be in the next round. He lost in the first round. But, you know, I was trying to... Yeah, I just feel like it wouldn't be fair to you if, like, you were waiting for Clive and he didn't show up, you know. But, yeah. Loving this stream, but gotta head to bed. You have a good night. All right, baby. Talk to you later.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, let's go. I'll read the rest of your comments later. It's time to get to action. All right, Kuma with some hard hits, but also Feng Wei with some equally as hard hits. And they're pretty much even, just blocking each other's shots constantly. King with that swipe uppercut, and just taking him out, little combo by little combo at a time. Kuma getting the first win of this match. It's 1-0 Kuma. And also, like I said, very equal. They're going tit for tat. Tit for tat, punch for punch, kick for kick, pound for pound. Oh, and Kuma does a nice little thing there. He was just, you know, trying to impress the people in the audience. But, you know, he got his ass kicked for it. But he realized, you know what, I already got a win on him. Let's just show off a little bit. And now he's just going brute on Feng Wei, just gonna take him out. But Kuma hesitated too much, waited too long, and Feng Wei was just like, no. The Master of the Dragon Fist has other plans for you, Kuma. But also Kuma bouncing back as well. Okay, kicks and punches. And Kuma gets the win. Kuma was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get cocky and then just give it to him. I'll give him one win, that's it. It's 2-1, Kuma. Just completely pawing and headbutting Feng Wei to death. I don't know what to say. Feng's in trouble. He is in big trouble, huge trouble. Will he be able to come back from this? I doubt it. A nice little uppercut and yeah. Kuma takes the win. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. Tekken 8 is great. Yes, it is. I agree. I agree with you. Dragunov might be your pick. Dragunov is a great pick. He's a brute. He is the Russian brute. He is a great pick. Sherry, he is a great pick. Let's see. You have a bounty for Nina since you lost your money? True. Sherry Birkin in the live chat is going after Nina Williams. It's Marty, L-Y, 5 feet any. 5 feet any. What does that mean? It's alright. You're just starstruck by the amount of talent that has gone into this live stream via these computers going at each other, and I don't blame you. This tournament is heating up. You're starstruck. It happens. Kuma with the win in the winner's circle. Fang Wei in the losers. You will not see Fang Wei again in this tournament. He has been eliminated. First to 5, any percent? Or any question? No, first to 3. First to 3. Alright. The next two competitors that will face off in match number 12 of this very first round are... I also love this song. Tekken Tag Tournament 1 music slaps harder than a woman that you just cheated on and she just found out. No, Anna is not in this one. She will be in the next one. She will be in the next tournament. Just a little incentive for all of you to come into the next one. As soon as the character releases, I do the character before that got released on DLC. So you will see her in the 5th tournament. This is the 4th tournament. It is going to be the person, another person, that has lost consistently every single time he or she has gone up against an opponent. I'm talking about Leo. Leo is 0 and 3. Will he be 0 and 4? Constantly eliminated in the first round, and he is going to face somebody who has gotten fame. In the last tournament, she was 2nd place in the last tournament. Barely got beaten by Jun Kazama. It was a very close match. She was in the finals last year. Leo versus Zafina. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where's Leo at? Leo, come to the stage. You might get pummeled, you might not. Take your chance. Versus Zafina. I like this costume. Actually, no, you know what? The red looks better on her. Let's see. Oh, I do a lot of CPU stuff in this game myself, actually. Nice, nice. That tracks. Though I don't know Leo to be a flat-out 0-2er, though. He is. He is. He's gone 0 and 3. He has not won a single match in any tournament that he has been in. He has lost in the first round every time, statistically.
Get ready
So,
for the next battle.
will this be an upset? And if it is an upset, it's going to be a huge upset. Leo versus Zafina, who was 2nd place in the last tournament. Cheers, Evilheads. It's going to be a good one. Okay, Leo putting some pokes and kicks in there, trying to smack Zafina the fuck out. Zafina with her stance, moving all crazy, but Leo's got the prescription for what she's cooking. Just smacking her down, wearing her out. But Zafina is trying to catch up, but Leo is not having it. Gets the first win in this match. It is 1-0 Leo. Okay, Zafina with a nice kick to start, but Leo coming back, not letting Zafina get too much damage on him. Leo coming back with some small combos and that nice little elbow thrust that he likes to pull out every now and then. It's a very good maneuver. Like I said, just going low and then just attacking with some nice little simple combos. That's the way he's got to do it. And Leo with a nice kick to the face. 2-1, or 2-0 Leo. Will Leo pull out his first victory in any single tournament he has been in? We will see. Will his losing streak be over? Will he become the dynasty? Leo is actually ahead in this match to Zafina has to win 3 in a row. Is Zafina gonna ruin Leo's chances? And she does! With a nice kick from, you know, just a nice kick from below. From below on the cankles. The cankle side of things. Zafina coming back. She's just like, alright, I played with you long enough, kiddo. Let's go. Okay, Leo with some nice blocks. Okay, Leo rushes. I don't know if that was a good idea, because Zafina, with her crazy stances, you know her. She can pull out a victory out of nothing, out of thin air. And with those kicks, she is not fucking around. She is not playing. And she gets the second win in a row that she needs. It is 2-2. Zafina is catching up. Who is going to win? Okay, Leo. He had a strategy coming in. He's just lost his mojo. He's not ready for what Zafina has to offer. But it's very, very close. Very, very close. Very even so far still. And Zafina fucked up, but Leo caught it. Leo caught it. Leo caught it. Will Zafina get the win? Oh, and Leo gets his very first win in any tournament that he is been in. Leo for the win. Knocks down the person that was second place in the last Ultimate CPU versus CPU tournament, the third tournament. She was second place. Second place last year. Second place. Just got beaten by somebody who hasn't won a match yet. I'm rooting for Leo. I'm rooting for Leo. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Leo's not that bad as a CPU. Right. Right. Yeah, she got second place in the last tournament. I'm surprised she's out so soon. I would have loved to see a rematch between Jun Kazama, who was the winner of the last tournament, and Zafina. But Zafina's out. When you're out, you're out. You're not going to see her again until the next tournament, which is going to be a couple weeks from now. Also, Evil Heads, I am planning on doing another horror stream for another game. Hope you all are going to, You know who actually is miserable as a CPU? Yoshimitsu. Yeah, he got annihilated, dude. He's out. Yoshimitsu sucks, but he has won. He has won a couple matches. I think at least once or twice. So, there are still 3 characters that haven't won a match yet. Besides Leo. Leo's out of the whole losers club. Well, Clive is in it now, so Clive substituted with Leo is still part of the losers club. But Steve, Xiaoyu, and Claudio, and now Clive. So I'm sure he's due at some point for you. Yeah, true. Yeah, he is miserable as a CPU. I know single elim, but still. True. Alright, so Leo is the winner, which is, I did not expect to see that. All 4 of them are 3 out of the 4 lost consistently again in this tournament. But Leo he was like, alright, I'm gonna set my sights on a win. And that was a very, very close match. Zafina was coming back hard, trying to come after Leo, but Leo was just like, alright, I have the whole, like, I have your strategy in my mind. So, next up, we are going to have Raven going against Brian Fury. This is going to be an amazing match. Raven versus Brian. Hell yeah. Raven versus Brian. Okay, where is Raven? There we go. I love this costume, honestly. I really love this costume. He looks like a straight up ninja, which fits his character. He's like a blade ninja. Okay, Brian Fury. Where's Brian at? Brian, come to the stage. Brian Fury, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I've always kind of loved this costume. It's probably my favorite costume of his, besides Tekken 3's costume. Okay, we got 5 evil heads on the live chat. Thanks for enjoying this tournament. Hit that like button if you like this video, and also subscribe if you want more, because you're gonna get more if you subscribe, baby. You won't know what's coming if you don't. Raven 2. There are several notables, June, Lily, and Elisa, Fang, and the Bears. True. Yeah, June is actually, like, the best. Hands down. She has been in the finals 2 out of 3 times. So she is the brute to look after. Okay, Raven with a nice, huge lead to start, but Brian, he's just like, all right, I'm not having any of this. Just kind of smack him around a little bit to even it up, which he does. Cheers, evil heads. Brian with a nice combo. Oh, and snaps Brian's leg in order to injure him for the next match. Raven with the first win of this match. All right, Brian with a nice solid lead, taking out more than half of the health bar of Raven. He's just like, all right, I'm done playing games. But Raven is also just like, I got more games to play, son. Let's go. June is definitely top tier for sure. The Bears are also equally as great. I agree. They got hard strikes. Oh, Brian with a cankle shot to Raven, taking the win. 1-1. This is very, very even, evil heads. This is going to be a great match. Okay, Raven with a nice lead. A really, really nice lead. An even better lead now. But Brian is not done yet, I don't think. And I was wrong. Raven, 2 in a row. 2-1. Raven is in the lead right now. I don't think Raven is going to put up with Brian's shit. I think that Brian has a lot to deal with here. Brian needs to win twice in a row, and Raven also has an incredible lead so far, and yeah, Brian just got smacked in the face. Get Brian out of here. He's no ninja. Raven is the winner. The Blade-esque character himself, the Blade Ninja. Let's go. Brian Fury is out. And Raven taking the win in this first round. I definitely didn't expect Raven to win. I thought Brian was going to win, but hey, who knows? All right, the next match is going to be... Let's shake it up. There's 5 more matches left to go in round 1. We are almost done with round 1, and then we will commence with round 2 shortly. After that. All right. It is going to be in match number 14 of this first round. Azucena, the dancing coffee queen, or dancing Brazilian coffee queen, versus Paul, the OG, the original hard-hitting champ. He has the second best record besides Jun Kazama in these tournaments. Will he win, or will he lose to the dancing Brazilian coffee queen? We will find out in 1 moment. Paul Phoenix, winner of the very first tournament, has not been in a semi-final since. Actually, no, he has been in 2 semi-finals. Actually, no. He's only been in 1. He's only been in 1. Alright, so, Azucena, And of course, we gotta go with the bikini look. I mean, come on. Come on. Dancing in a bikini. It's fucking awesome. And always the red gi, baby. Always the red gi. Paul Phoenix, ready. Ready to rumble. Ready to fucking fight. He's ready to throw down. He's ready to throw down. Who's gonna win?
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go. We still have a lot of competitors left, like Jin Kazama, Kazuya, Mishima. Let's see. A lot of really good fighters yet to come. Asuka,
Round one. Fight.
Eddie Gordo, as well. Let's go. Let's go. Azucena versus Paul, and Paul just gonna hit hard. Just gonna hit hard. Paul won your tournament. Yes, he is a big heavy hitter. His hard thrust punches are king and key to his tournament success on Wrestling with Evil. And also that combo too. It does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And just takes out Azucena like it's nothing. 2-1 Paul, or 1-0 Paul. But Azucena getting some quick kicks in there to get a considerable lead, but Paul's not having it. The more distance you give Paul, the worse off you are. Paul's in trouble here in this second match. Oh, and Paul gets kicked right in the balls into a really nice combo to finish things off. Paul with some awesome punches, awesome kicks, low kicks, and mid shoulder thrusts, or elbow thrusts. Oh, kicks her right into the air. Also, kicks her while she's down too. He's got a plethora of really great kicks. That's what makes Paul so great. And she completely fucked up her rage art, which definitely screwed her over. She could have gotten a lot of damage on Paul and evened it up. But no, Paul's gonna capitalize. Even though she was blocking, she had really good defense. Paul was just like, not having it. 2-1 Paul. Again, a nice shoulder thrust by Paul. His signature maneuver, also his thrust punch. There we go. Just wearing her down. But Azucena is actually keeping up. Just blow for blow. Toe for toe, blow. Toe to toe, blow for blow. Azucena with a second win. This is unheard of. She's playing to the crowd right now. She wants this win. Is Paul gonna give it to her? I don't know. Will he choke? That was an incredible low mix-up combo. That was a great combo by Azucena. Oh, it's completely even. We don't know what's gonna happen with Azucena. Pushing Paul into the air. Will Azucena get the win? Or will Paul come out with something? And no, he doesn't. He gets eliminated in the first round again. Either he gets eliminated in the first round or he goes all the way up to the semifinals. That's usually Paul. But Azucena just had his number tonight, and that was a great match. A true underdog match by Azucena. Let's hope she goes all the way. I'm rooting for Azucena. Paul is eliminated. He's done. He's out. Hell yeah. The original OG champ is gonna take a rest. He overtrained for this one. He was too tired. He was not expecting the Brazilian might of Azucena. Let's see. Paul won your last tournament? Hell yeah, dude. You do tournaments too? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I love doing CPU versus CPU tournaments. They're just a lot of fun. Alright. Match 15. 15 out of 18. Let's go. Azucena got the win and she's dancing and celebrating, having fun. But it's time for 2 more contestants to throw the fuck down. There's a lot of contestants that still haven't fought yet in this tournament. Also, Li Chaolan is one of them. Let's see. It's going to be Jin Kazama in this match going against Lee Chaolon. Say his name and he appears. Let's go. Jin Kazama versus Lee Chao fucking Lon.
Jin Kazama.
Lee Chao Lon. I kind of like this costume.
Lee Chaolan. Excellent.
All right. We got 4 evil heads in the live chat. If you haven't liked this video, definitely do so. Also, if you have not subscribed to Wrestling with Evil, definitely please do so.
Get ready for the next battle.
Match numero... DSC5
Round
shall
one.
commence. Jin Kazama,
Fight.
a former finalist against Paul Phoenix in the very first tournament, is going against Lee Chaolon. Let's do this. And just Jin just taking way too long to get his shit together. And Lee is just gonna flip around and just flip him off. He's gonna be like, fuck you, Jin, you ain't got shit. But also, it's still very close. Still get very close. But Jin is not keeping up. And just, Lee just capitalizes. 1-0, Lee Chaolon. Cheers. Lee Chaolon is honestly one of those sleeper picks. He really is. And he's doing his infinite kick combo. Yeah, that was the hardest thing to avoid in Tekken 1, the original Tekken. And he's bringing it back against Jin Kazama. Alright, I think Lee might take this one. Yeah, 2-1 or 2-0 Lee. Jin, you're gonna have to pull out 3 in a row, buddy. And all you're doing is fucking off and slacking off. You're sucking, buddy, you're sucking. And Lee's just gonna kick the shit out of you, dude. That's just what is gonna happen. I think Lee's gonna definitely take this, and he does with a nice low sweep of his own. That low sweep is actually pretty crazy. Does a lot of fucking damage too. Lee Chaolon takes a win, 3-0 in that match. Lee Chaolon going to the next round, going to the second round of this fucking tournament. This tournament has been crazy so far. I would have thought that Jin would have won, but no. Lee Chaolon just taking the victory. Not fucking around, not playing around, just doing his fast kicks and his low sweeps. Just takes the win. All right. Match 16 out of 18 of the very first round. We are almost halfway done with this tournament, Evil Heads. Do you believe it? Crazy. All right, and we are also about an hour and 41 minutes into this live stream. It's been awesome so far. Let's see what happens. Who is going to be facing off next? It is going to be Lars Alexanderson. I forgot about him. I forgot that he was even in this game. I don't like him as a character. I think he sucks. Versus Asuka Kazama. That's going to be a fantastic match. I can already tell. It's going to be tit for tat. It's going to be even as hell. All right, Lars Alexanderson versus Asuka Kazama. No noise, no mouth, no eye, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ears, no noise, no mouth. I love this song. This song's a fucking banger. And we are going to do the typical karate uniform. She looks so good in that costume, bro. When she was introduced in Tekken 5, she was one of my favorite characters. One of the best. For sure, hands fucking down. Alright, we're going to the arena again, but this time it's going to be Lars versus Asuka Kazama. Who's going to get the victory? Cheers, evil heads. Let's fuck shit up.
Round one. Fight.
Alright, and it starts off Lars with a significant lead. But also, Asuka not fucking around, just bouncing back. Bouncing back, that's what she does. Okay. Asuka with a nice kick. But Lars, see, the problem with that is that Asuka is just letting Lars get too close, letting him land those blows. It's 1-0 Asuka. Okay, now Asuka's not playing around. She's just like, all right, let me concentrate, but when I concentrate, don't stand still. Deliver a good kick. Deliver something. Deliver a pizza, for Christ's sakes. Oh, and Asuka punching Lars directly in the goddamn puss to get that win. It's 1-1. Even Steven. Oof. Nice combo by Asuka, but they're still even. And oh! Asuka with shades of Jun Kazama there. Nice, 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 nice. And also, a little bit of Jun Kazama in there with that cartwheel kick. And Asuka taking it to Lars, and the second time does the charm with that low. It's 2-1, Asuka with the win. Oh, and Asuka's just mixing them up. She's had enough. She's just stirring. She's mixing that tea and delivering those blows. Sending him up in the air. Tell him to go fuck himself in Japanese. And also delivering a nice, awesome combo to finish the fucking match. Asuka is the winner. Lars, get the fuck out of here. You suck as a character. Goodbye. He's done. He's a loser. Loser. Asuka with the win, going to the second round. We still have 4 more competitors left to fight. 2 more matches, 4 more competitors. Who is gonna face who? I know Kazuya Mishima still hasn't gone yet. He's just, you know what? Save the best for last. He might pull out a win. Who knows? All right, it is going to be Eddie Gordo versus Lily, 1-on-1 in the next match. Kazuya is going on last. Who he will be facing, I don't know. I actually haven't been paying attention all that much. I've just been having too much goddamn fun. All right. This is the second to last match in the first round of this tournament. It's heating up. We're almost halfway done. Almost halfway done. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. There we go. Classic cheetah print, baby. Coming to play. Versus Lily. Where's she at? There she is. Alright, I kind of like this costume.
Lily.
That is a cute cat. I always said the next cat I get is going to be a Sphinx cat. Because they are super adorable. Eddie versus Lily. Let's go to the arena again.
Você vai ver o melhor da capoeira.
Round 1.
All right, let's go. Eddie's marking his mark. And Eddie with some nice hard kicks. Oh, and just not letting Lily do much, but Lily is coming back a little bit. Actually, no, they're pretty even. Oh, never mind. Just Eddie just completely destroying Lily. Yep. Yeah, Lily doesn't have much of a chance. Eddie has that distance. He has that distance, and when he has that distance, he can throw kicks and all sorts of shit. He can create combos out of distance. Lily just can't. She's not a distance character, which works in Eddie's favor. But Lily bouncing back a little bit in the second match. It is 1-0 Eddie Gordo, but Lily definitely trying to take it to Eddie, but failing. And Eddie tried to do a combo while she was ducked, which didn't work out in his favor. It's 1-1. It's all tied up. Okay, Lily with a nice thrust of her own. It's completely even. It is 1 versus 1. Completely even right now. Yeah, they're all blocking, all trying to make some awesome moves. But ultimately, I think Eddie might take this. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Oh, Eddie does take it. Eddie does take it with that punch to the face. It's 2-1 Eddie. Eddie is in the lead right now. All he needs is one more win. Lily needs 2 in a row. Will she get it? I think she's focusing up a little bit. She's like, all right, I'm not going to let this fucking asshole try and take my crown. And she's timing her shots. They might be little shots, but they are very calculated. Oh, and Lily, right to the face of this guy. Right to the face of Eddie. It is 2-2, all tied up. But Eddie's just like, all right, I'm playing with my food at this point. Time to devour. And a nice kick. Low kick. God, I love Eddie, man. He's so cool. He is probably the coolest, like, Tekken character ever. Just takes the win, too. Outstanding. Lily just losing to Eddie Gordo, the very first DLC character in this game, and also a winner in the first round of the 4th tournament. We got a lot more tournament left. We're almost halfway done, though, but still. Eddie is going to the second round. Lily is not. Lily is gone. That's it. Say goodbye to Lily. Wow, 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 wow. There's a lot of names that I did not expect to go to the second round, especially Leo. Leo is the one to look out for. Also, Jun Kazama, definitely to look out for. Former champion, undefeated. Well, not undefeated, but defending her crown, basically, in this tournament. The final 2 to go ahead. That was weird. Alright, definitely need to give my voice a break. It's good that I'm going to be taking a break after this match. Once round 1 is over, we start round 2 after this match, but it is going to be Reina, Protege versus Kazuya, Master. Reina versus Kazuya, last match of the first round, and way to end it. Way to end it. Because the Juke doesn't know who's gonna win. It's gonna be a very even match. Very, very even match. Alright. The stage is set. Who is going to win? I like her original costume. It's edgy. It's cool looking. Kazuya, he's got a lot to learn. Reina might take him out. Kazuya statistically is one of the worst characters. He has one of the worst records in these tournaments.
Get ready for
Let's
the
see what
next
happens.
battle.
Will he pull out a win? Who knows? Doom, 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 doom. Damn, Reina's just like, alright, I'm setting up for Tekken 9. It's not for you to know yet.
Fight.
Reina with a nice combo to start. And Kazuya trying to come back. And it's pretty even, just like I called it. Alright, Reina getting in some nice, really, really good combos, but Kazuya throws her to the ground, stomps on her like she's garbage. And definitely comes back. And just mushes her in the face with Devil Form to kick her ass and get the first win. It's 1-0 Kazuya. Alright, Kazuya getting an early lead, but Reina's just like, nah. Not gonna fucking happen, bro. Nice. Dragging him along the floor and fucking him up. Yeah, Kazuya and Reina, even Steven right here. Even Steven. And Kazuya getting the win yet again. It's 2-0 Kazuya. We'll see what happens. Okay, like I said, pretty even. Nice. Reina getting a big lead on Kazuya, but Kazuya might be bouncing back. Nope. Tried to do the 3 pistons, didn't work. Oh, there we go. Reina with the win. 2-1. It could still happen. Reina could still get the win in this match. Or in this round, rather. Kazuya with a significant lead. Reina definitely trying to play catch-up here. But ultimately, Kazuya's not letting her have it. He's just pulling out all the stops. Pulling out all of the stops. Reina's not gonna let him go. She's not gonna let him go. She's just like, you're a devil, so am I. Fuck you, dude. It's 2-2. 2-2, completely even, Evil Heads, completely even. Let's see what happens. Nice. Like I said, completely even. This match is so awesome. I'm loving watching this. I hope that you Evil Heads are too. But Reina getting a really good lead on Kazuya. Will she get that 3 in a row that she needed? And she does. Holy shit. That is the comeback of the tournament. She's like, man, I'm going to the second round without you, Kazuya. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, the only Mishima that is in the tournament still. Heihachi. We will see great things from him, hopefully, in the second round. Reina is in the next round. Kazuya fell flat on his face. He will not be returning into the tournament. He is out. The second round will start in about 10 minutes, but I'm just going to read some live chats beforehand, before I take a break, about a 5-10 minute break. And also, I'm going to mix up these guys. But yeah, Evil Heads, hope that you Evil Heads have been having a really good, had a really good week last week, a good weekend. How was all of your weekends? Was it good? Was it nice? Hope that you guys were chilling, having some fun. I know Mother's Day is coming up, not this week, but next week. So that's going to be awesome. Yeah, I definitely have, actually, I have nothing planned for my mom. I forgot that Mother's Day even existed. It's just been like, it's basically just been work. Grind. I can't even think about anything else, to be honest with you. It's just like, oh man, I gotta get up and make some money, Shit. But, my life's been, decent. But this tournament is very special. The 4th tournament, baby. The 4th tournament. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see who wins this one, who pulls out the victory. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, I almost got everybody together. Just gotta put them in the thing. And there we go. Down, 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 down. I'm also going to be changing the music to, let's see. Oh, Tekken 4 music. Beautiful. That's going to be awesome. All right. In everybody goes. Mix them up, mix them up, mix them up, mix them up. And round 2, the first 2 that will collide will be chosen in a moment. I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. I will be right back. Round 2 will start very, very soon. Let's go to the character select screen. Actually, no, you know what? Let's see. Let's go back. Let's return to the main menu real quick. We're going to play some Tekken 4 music, baby, for all of your enjoyment. This is also a really good song, too. A lot of great songs in Tekken Tag Tournament. Alright. Nice. Oh, this is a good one. This is a really good one. Alright. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a good song to listen to while I'm gone. Oh, yes. This is great. This is Heihachi's theme. Hell yeah. So, we are headed to the second round. The first 2 combatants in the second round will be chosen momentarily, randomly. And I'll be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Round number 2 coming up next. We are halfway done with this tournament. It's going to be awesome. Be right back, evil heads. Be right back. Alright, Evil Heads, the Juke is back for the second round. The second round of this prestigious tournament. The ultimate Tekken CPU, or Tekken 8 CPU versus CPU tournament. I am your Juke Master General, and we're gonna kick things off with the second tournament. Or the second round of the fourth tournament. And who's going to be facing one another? It is going to be Nina Williams versus Eddie Gordo. That's going to be a hell of a match, and I'm so down to see it. I can't wait. Nina Williams versus Eddie Gordo. Nina Williams versus Eddie Gordo in the first match of this second round. It's going to be epic. Let's go.
Nina Williams.
Let's get this over with.
All right, Eddie Gordo. There we go.
Eddie Gordo.
Let's do this shit. And we are listening to some Tekken 4 music. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good.
Battle.
Hell yeah. Nina versus Eddie.
It's game over for you.
Oh shit. Oh.
Parece que você continua impiedosa como sempre.
Round one.
Let's go.
Fight.
Some shit talk. Okay, Nina trying to, straddle him, but Eddie has other ideas. Eddie is ready. May as well call him Ready Eddie. Alright, pretty even so far. Nina's just like, alright, I see your kicks and I raise you a bunch of other shit. That's gonna fuck you up. But Eddie, with his rage art, he's gonna do a lot of fucking damage. Cheers, Evil Heads. Sends her flying to the sky. But Nina's not having any of it. Eddie kicks her into the air. And... oh, Eddie's not done yet. It's very close. Oh, I thought that she was gonna have Eddie with that punch. But he was still alive and he won. It's 1-0 Eddie. Eddie with the lead. But Nina taking it to Eddie quick. She's just like, alright, I realize that I have to be stealthy about this. I have to do this quick. Because when Eddie lands a kick, he lands a kick. And that's exactly what she did. Beat him by almost like about 3/4 of a health bar. It's 1-1. Anything goes in this match. This is a match that is, this is gonna be a good match. Eddie trying to give her some bullshit, trying to take her out quick, but Nina's just like, nope, I don't think so. And Nina bringing the heat with those heaters, but Eddie not fucking around either. Oh, and Eddie just doing too much movement and not doing anything. And Nina wins 2-1. And Nina breaks Eddie's arm. That's not gonna help his cause at all. But Eddie still has his feet. It's pretty even so far in this match. Okay. Nina kicking him to the face, kicking him to the middle, but Eddie coming back. This is also very, very even, tooth and nail, and Nina gets the win. 3-1 Nina. 3-1 Nina. Damn. Nina is going to the semi-quarterfinals. And that is her first time doing so, winning 2 in a row in a tournament. Gotta give it to her. Nina is showing up, ready to go, and she is not going to stop anytime soon. Nina gets the win. Eddie is in the losers. The losers area of town. He is eliminated. He is no longer going to be seen in this tournament anymore. The first match in the second round. That was a banger. That was a straight up banger. It was to the wire, but Nina just had Eddie's number throughout. But the second match of the second round will have two more contestants face off. It will be Martial Law versus Li Chaolan. This is a match that I've wanted to see my whole life. An absolute masterclass of two really talented martial arts going up against each other. And both of their names start with L. It's gonna be awesome here at Wrestling with Evil. Hell yeah. Martial Law versus Lee. Anything can happen. Lee had a banger of a first match, but Law had probably one of the best first matches, or in general, matches in any tournament that I've ever seen. It was a blowout. And blowout is a fucking understatement. Martial Law goes against Li Chaolan. Hell yeah, let's do this. For those of you evil heads still watching, got two in the live chat, thanks for coming in. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, definitely hit that subscribe button. Turn on all noties. All those noties. Law versus Lee. Let's fucking go. And he does hate rich people, and Lee is a rich person. Let's see how much he hates rich people now.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, tit for tat, punch for punch. They're just testing each other's strength at this point. Just to see what they got. Lee with that infinite kick combo from the very first game. But Law is not having it. Oh, he's taking it to Lee, but they're pretty even. Maybe not. Law coming up with a small lead. Oh, and Lee powering up. But Law blocks, and Lee with a nice little one-handed cartwheel kick to take the win. It's 1-0 Lee. The Law, he's just like, all right, I'm done with this prick. Time to go. He's rich. I hate rich people. There we go. Dragon whips tail, baby, with the nunchucks and everything. Finishing it off. But still, Lee is still in the picture. Law, all he has to do is focus. Focus his kicks. Get some lows in, and with that typical Bruce Lee mix-up punch, those three, and just sends him up. And he's down. It's 1-1. Very, very even so far. But not in this match, though. Law with a significant lead. And I'm talking about significant. And just combos for days from Law. He's done. He's not fucking around anymore. Lee might have got something in the tank just now, but Law is not done. He's just attacking Lee. And Lee comes back and gets the second win. It's 2-1 Lee. Law has to win 2 in a row. Will he do it? Nunchucks into the dragon kick. Nice. This is a dream match, evil heads. Sink it in. Drink it in, soak it in. Do whatever you gotta do, because this match is going to be a classic. And Law just taking it to Lee a little bit. Bringing him down all the way. And gets the win. It is even. 2-2. Anything goes. Next win. It matters the most. Whoever's going to the semi-quarterfinals has to bring some balls. Like I said earlier in the live stream. Has to bring some balls. Oh, and Law with a nice punch. Oh, and Lee just elegantly jumping over Law, taken by surprise, but Law still has the dragon kick in the chamber at all times. But Lee, oh, eliminating Law in the second round. 3-2. Lee takes the win. Damn, that was unexpected. Damn, what a match. Holy shit. Lee just dominating, but it was so even every single match, but just had Law's number at all times. Lee Chaolon is in the semi-quarterfinals. Holy shit, that was a good match. That was one of the best matches I've seen in tournament history. Sorry, evil heads, my nose gets really itchy. I have a cat, so that's just how it is. All right. The third match will start. Who's gonna face who? Who's gonna win? We have no clue. But all we know is that all three previous winners are still in this tournament. Paul, Jun Kazama, and also Jack 8. It's gonna be insane, Evilhead. It's gonna be insane. Okay, this third match of the second round will consist of Panda going one-on-one against Lydia Sobieska. Who is going to win? That's going to be an incredible match. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go. Bumblebee Panda is back and ready to play. Versus Lydia, the Polish Dream, the Bay. All right, let's do this. One-on-one. Lady Bear versus Lady Polish Dream. The stakes are high in this second round.
For the next battle.
A lot to lose, but also a lot to gain to go to the quarterfinals. That's the prestige right there. That is the prestige. Cheers, evil heads.
Round one. Fight.
Panda with a really big kick to start, and also just flailing those arms around like she don't care. But Lydia stopping Panda in her tracks. Lydia coming out with some really awesome hits as well. Pretty even so far, pretty even. Lady versus lady. Oh, nice. And Lydia with her Rage Art at the perfect, opportune time. And takes Panda down. 1-0 Lydia. Okay, Panda with the first hit. Okay, Lydia definitely taking it to Panda right now on this one. And Panda just swinging wildly at this point. Panda has no idea how to combat Lydia with her strength. Lydia takes the second win in a row. And Lydia, I think, just has Panda's number. That's just what it is. But Panda trying to come back with some fury swipes. Panda trying to rev up the engine, but to no avail. 3-0. Lydia goes to the semi-quarter-finals. Hell yeah. Lydia, the Polish Dream, wins against Panda. Let's go. Last tournament, we had Kuma and Panda almost take it. almost take the entire tournament by storm. This time, Panda won't be joining Kuma in the semi-quarterfinals. Who knows what's going to happen, Evilheads? Who knows who's going to face who? Who knows who's going to win? Nobody knows. That's why this tournament is special. Thank you all for watching. A little piece of my childhood with all of you. Alright, so the fourth match of the second round of this prestigious Ultimate Tekken 8 CPU versus CPU tournament will have two contestants that will be named right now. It is going to be Reina, the woman that beat Kazuya to earn her spot in the second round, versus Kuma, who we had just mentioned, part of the two bear army, bear squad. It's gonna be good. Reina versus Kuma. The stage is set. The arena is full of screaming evil heads, and the live chat is chock full of people interested in what they are seeing right now. Let's go. We are more than halfway through this whole entire tournament. This is halfway of the second round of this tournament. This is gonna be awesome. Reina versus Kuma. See, I like this outfit. It's very Heihachi-esque. Hell yeah, let's do this. All right.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I'm getting ready for the next battle. Are you evil heads? Because I certainly fucking am. Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Kuma ain't gonna serve you. He's about to fight you, son. And Kuma's going wild. He's pissed. But Reina absorbing all of his blows for some reason. Reina just patiently waiting for Kuma to strike, and just dodging all of his attacks. And she's going apeshit on Kuma right now. Kuma gonna try and smack her with that salmon he's got. But it ends up being a goddamn bazooka. Hell yeah. It evens the playing field too. But Reina's pissed, and she kicks Kuma right in the balls to finish it off. It's 1-0 Kuma. Or Reina, rather. Okay, starts off pretty even tit for tat like usual, but Kuma coming out with some really awesome strikes into the butt thrust. And then the giant headbutt. And then just a really awesome combo coming from Kuma. Just taking it to Reina, he was mad. He was like, man, that bomb didn't do it justice. All right, it's time to just swipe. Swipe hard, too. But Reina's just like, no, you will serve me. And you will serve me well, Kuma. Reina not having it from Kuma at all. And Kuma taking it to Panda again with a really awesome low combo. 2-1 Reina. Hell yeah, this is awesome. All right, pretty even so far. They're just poking each other. They're just like, all right, we gotta figure some more stuff out about each other. And Kuma tried to go for that another bear thrust, but she just kind of was just like, nope, I'm gonna block it. And Reina just takes the win against Kuma. Takes it out of his fucking hands. Reina gets the win and is now a part of the quarter-final club. First time, quarterfinals. The crowd goes wild. There's a lot of tension in the air. Kuma has been eliminated. The Bears have been taken out of the equation. And now, it's just a matter of time before we crown the King of Iron Fist Tournament 4 CPU style. Whatever that is. I don't even know. I'm just making this up as I go along, but that's the point. It's a lot of fun. Kuma has been beaten by Reina. Kuma also beat Kazuya, an also very prestigious name in this tournament. He's the king of evil. He's the devil himself. But she conquered the devil and a giant bear to get to the semi-quarterfinals. But we got 2 more contestants ready to prove their worth to get to the semi-quarterfinal club. And who are they? It is going to be Heihachi Mishima, the only Mishima left, versus Dragunov, who had a really, really, really good match against King. It was a barn burner. Heihachi versus King. Nope, Heihachi versus Dragunov. My bad. King was eliminated by Dragunov. Alright. The stage is set. Evil heads, the stage is fucking set. Let's do this. Heihachi versus Dragunov. This is gonna be a great match. I can see this match going the distance for sure. Alright. The Hachi versus Drag. Let's go. Let's go back to the arena where the contestants are ready to fight to win. Let's do this, evil heads. Let's do this.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh! With a nice power bomb. Pretty even so far. Dragunov taking Heihachi for granted, though. He doesn't think Heihachi is that great, but he really just is that fucking great. He's trying to play around, he's trying to fuck around and find out with Heihachi, but to no avail, to no avail. And still pretty even until Heihachi decides to cook. And he did. 1-0. Heihachi. Heihachi doing his kicks in the air, signature kicks. And just hitting Dragunov hard with everything that he has. And Heihachi with more kicks to send Dragunov to hell. 2-0 Heihachi. Heihachi is cooking with fucking hydrogen bombs at this point. And he's making a nice meat stew out of Dragunov. He is not fucking playing. He is not fucking around. Heihachi just killing Dragunov. Every step that Dragunov takes is another detriment to Dragunov's health. And look at that. Just a nice Mishima style Kamehame fucking ha to Draga fucking Nov. Whew. Goddamn, that was crazy. 3-0. Heihachi with the win. Let's go. That was an impressive win. That was almost as good as Law's win in the first round, but Law is no longer around. Heihachi is the winner. Dragunov is gone. All right. The 6th match in the second round. We're almost done with the second round. We only got 4 more matches left. This is number 6 out of 9. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be Asuka versing Azucena. It's a cat fight here in the asylum, ladies and gentlemen. It's the cat fight to end all cat fights. And the Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo. The 2 chicks that names start with A are going to collide right now here at Wrestling with Evil. This is going to be a great match. I could see it. I could already see it. And Azucena's going to put on her signature bikini and go at it with Asuka. Because she doesn't need a gate. Alright? She doesn't need a gate. She does it all with skimpy clothes on. Cheers, evil heads. Enjoy.
Round 1. Fight.
Pretty even thus far. Azucena taking it to Asuka. Okay, Azucena with the first win. I was patiently waiting to see what happens. They usually feel each other out in the first match, but Azucena takes that win. And now Azucena, I think, knows a hole in Asuka's strategy. But Asuka, she hasn't even showed her full potential yet. But Azucena putting Asuka down. Same with Asuka. Just going tit for tat. Still very much anybody's game, but Asuka fucked up for 1 second and Azucena capitalized it with a nice heel kick to the back of the head. Azucena starting out strong yet again. She is a strong starter. That's what she does. Her kicks are fast, her combos are swift, and you don't know what she's gonna do. And already almost eliminating Asuka, throwing her on the ground, and literally just breaking her fucking neck. She's done. And basically she just sips her coffee and waits for the quarterfinal opponent to come. And come they will. All of them will come. Hard. Really hard. And she will fuck them all up. Here at Wrestling with Evil. Azucena is the winner. 3-1. Or not, actually no, that was a 3-0 victory. That was a definitive win. Azucena is the one to look at. I swear to God. It's gonna be awesome. Asuka took a dirt nap in this tournament. She will be back for the next one, though. Anna Williams is going to be a part of the next tournament. That's going to be awesome. Can't wait to see her debut. Hopefully she goes head-to-head with her sister, Benedicta Arabaragita. All right, match number 7 of 9 in the second round. Not gonna lie, the Juke is tired, but we're not done yet. The Juke has a job to do. When I live stream, I'm laser focused. When the Juke live streams, he's laser focused, and that's just what it is. So, it is going to be Raven going 1-on-1 with Alisa Boskanovic. Raven had a really, really good match. In the first round, it was a definitive win. But Alyssa, not so much. It was very tit for tat. It was very, very close. So will she get a really close victory this time again? Or is she gonna get blown out of the water by the blade-like ninja? Taking his stand at the semi-quarterfinals.
Get ready for
The stage is set. Raven versus Alyssa, match number 7 of the second round.
Round 1.
Let's fucking go.
Fight.
And Raven just knowing all the timing of her moves. And he's just doing his ninja shit. He's putting it in there. He's hitting it flush right on the jaw of Alyssa. But Alyssa's just like, all right, my chainsaw's got to talk, baby. Alyssa is coming back. They are pretty even thus far. But Raven just got the best of her in that round, or in that match. Match number 2. It's 1-0 Raven. And there we go, very even until Raven pulls his whole shadow jutsu style. And even while he was on the ground, he was still able to block. Incredible showing by Raven against Alyssa right here. She is hurting. She is not ready for this matchup at all. But she blocked all of his hits. But Raven just got her with a nice thrust-up punch right to the jaw. 2-0 Raven. Will Alyssa win 3 in a row? It's only been done a couple of times. Will she bounce back? And Raven and Alyssa always are they have a significant tie right now. It's move for move. It's blow for blow, literally. Will Raven get the best of Alyssa, though? And he does with his shadow jutsu yet again. And the crowd goes wild. Raven is going to the semi-quarterfinals for the first time. Also, another first-timer is going to be Nina. Or no, not Nina, rather. Reina. Reina is going to the semi-quarterfinals for the first time as well. And also Azucena. So we got a lot of first-timers up in here. Alyssa has been eliminated. And now I think that it's kind of fair to say that her second semi-quarterfinal entrant was a little bit of a fluke just because she got a bye. Raven is in the semi-quarterfinals for the first time ever. And we still got 2 more matches left in the second round. After that, I'm going to take a break. And also change up the music to Tekken 3's music. But the competitors that will be facing against each other are Leo, which is... he is the underdog. Severe underdog. He had not won a match ever until this tournament. Hopefully he shines because he is going to be facing a former champ. You want to know how I know? Because all 3 of the former champs are left. All 3. That means a former champ is going to fight a former champ in the final battle. The final battle. But it is going to be Leo versus former champion Jack 8. 1-on-1. Which arguably is the weaker final champion. He doesn't have the best record. Paul and June, they have the best records when it comes to win-loss. So far, statistically. So, Leo has some pretty high shoes to pretty big shoes to fill in general, because Leo hadn't won one. So we will see what's gonna happen. All right, it's gonna be Leo versus Jack 8. Let's go. One-time champion Jack 8 versus Leo. And Jack 8 coming in with the hot pink mohawk. He's ready to go. Imagine if Leo, winning his first match and goes all the way to the finals and just wins. That would be fucking insane. That would be insane.
Get ready for the next battle.
Leo versus Jack 8 in the arena. And the Wrestling with Evil Asylum dojo. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, they start off Leo with a kick and a jab. Not even breaking a sweat. Leo not even worried about Jack 8 at all, just going in full force. Jack 8 gets a couple of big hits, but overall, they're pretty even. They're pretty tied up, actually. And Jack 8 ends up getting the first win. It's 1-0 Jack 8. Now Leo is sweating. Leo is sweating. And Leo's just frozen. He just doesn't know what to do. And Jack 8 just delivering some hardcore combos. Left and right. Left and right. But Leo not having any of it. Breaks out of his funk of the first loss and just delivers something. Something powerful to that machine. And Jack 8 takes a huge loss there. It's 1-1.
Fight.
Leo got that victory. Okay, Jack gonna rely on his kicks and his guns for this one, I think. But Leo, just like, no, get away from me. Leo has those long legs. So he's gonna compensate for that. And also, when he gets close, oh, but Jack got him with that grab. Leo's just like, all right, it's not over yet. Oh, but Jack 8 says that it is 2-1 Jack. Jack point win here. Leo got to win 2 in a row. And Leo's ready. Leo's ready to do something, but absolutely fumbles it. What is going on with Leo? Complete choke opportunity, complete choke moment. Okay, it's pretty even. Leo is not looking good here. Not looking good. Jack 8 just coming up with some extra fuckery. Leo just trying to jab at him, but the jabs are not working, kid. Boom! And boom! Holy shit! Jack tried to grab him in the middle of the animation and it didn't work. Leo got the point. It's 2-2. Leo is still in the running. This is one of the closest matches I've ever seen. They're just jabbing at each other like crazy. Leo, come on, give a full combo or something. There we go. Leo with a nice little combo. Okay, Jack was coming in hot, but he ended up fucking up. Okay, still anybody's match. Oh, but Jack kicks Leo right in the chest to win. And Jack goes to the semi-quarterfinals for the second time. Whew. What a match. Leo, he got one win. That was his MacGuffin, but it didn't work. All right, Leo on the loser side of things now, and Jack 8 going to the next round. The next round. And the last match will consist of Law, or not Law, Paul and June. But which one will be first? Because that's crucial. It is going to be... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Huh. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just saying beat Paul. So, my bad. I thought that Paul was still in it. Nope. Paul has been gone for a while now. But it is going to be Leroy versus Jun Kazama. Leroy versus Jun Kazama. My bad, my bad. The last match. I got you guys all excited for nothing. I feel like an asshole. My bad. Alright. It's going to be Leroy versus Jun Kazama. And Jun Kazama is the de facto champion. She is still the champion. And she has been in 2 out of 3 of the finals in these tournaments. She is a god among women. Okay, Master of Drip. I like this. This is gold upon gold, baby. Gold upon gold. And then we got Jun Kazama. The elegant, hard-hitting badass that loves nature. Let's go. Who is going to win? Leroy Jenkins. No, I'm just kidding. Leroy Smith versus Jun Kazama.
For the next battle.
And then after this match, the second round will be over, and the Juke is taking a little bit of a break. Time to take out the trash indeed, sir.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, Leroy and Jun going head to head. And just pretty even so far. But Leroy trying to get the best of her. And definitely really cooking with this one. Just dodging Jun's kicks. And just making it look like child's play. 1-0 Leroy. And I'm very, very intrigued about this. Because I did not expect that. Jun hits hard. But Leroy knows how to block a lot of things. With his Wing Chun style of martial arts. Leroy and Jun Kazama just completely even with each other right now. It's mind-boggling. And let's hope that Leroy didn't move, and he did. Oh my god. Rage Art by Jun Kazama. Completely annihilated him from the soul in, or the soul outwards.
Round 3. Fight.
It is 1-1. Anybody's game here. Anybody's tournament. Leroy coming in swinging. Jun Kazama coming in swinging. She gets that combo. But Jun Kazama still a little bit too much for him right now. Oh, Leroy getting the pop-up. And it's still pretty even, but Jun Kazama with her hard hits just annihilates Leroy. 2-1, Jun Kazama. What will happen? Leroy getting a gigantic lead. That's impressive, Eagleheads. That is... It's almost a blowout, and it is. She got one tiny hit on him. A small hit. And Leroy's just cooking with fucking gasoline and H-bombs all over the place. But Jun Kazama's just like, no. This can't end this way. But Leroy's not having it. He's just like, all right, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out fucking swinging. And Leroy Smith eliminates Jun Kazama, the former champion. The first time she has not been in the semi-quarterfinals. The first time she has not been in the quarterfinals. History has been made. Leroy Smith is a made goddamn man. The Master of Drip takes the win. And that was a true blue underdog fucking story. Goddamn, that was insane. I didn't think I would ever see anything like that in my life. But Leroy Smith taking the win. Holy shit. Well, that is the last match of the second round. We have a total of 8 more matches left in this whole entire tournament. The semi-quarterfinals will start momentarily 5-10 minutes from now. And it will not consist of Jun Kazama anymore. Also, one lucky competitor will get a bye. Who is that going to be? We don't know. Everything is random. Everything is randomized. We don't know exactly what's going to happen. Who's going to face who in the Wrestling with Evil Asylum DOJO Tekken 8 Ultimate Tekken 8 CPU versus TPU tournament number 4. This is just a classic. We got all the hard hitters here. All of the hard hitters, but we got none of the hard hitters. Because Law is gone, Jun Kazama's gone, Paul Phoenix is gone. To name a few. We still got Jack 8, former winner of the tournament. We still got Heihachi Mishima, which has been putting on a show. We got Leroy Smith, who has been killing it. Azucena, the one that beat Paul Phoenix to get to this spot right here. And a few others. Nobody is safe here in this tournament. We don't know what's going to happen. It's completely unpredictable. So, going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. I will be right back, Evil Heads, momentarily. And we will see what's going to happen. Alright, Evil Heads. Be right back in a moment. Alright, Evil Heads, your Juke Master General is back and the semi-quarterfinals are about to start. But I realized that I left you guys hanging with some Tekken 4 music, so now it's time to switch over to some Tekken 3 music, shall we? Tekken 3 music, let's go. Alright. Oh yeah. Eddie Gordo's theme really lights a fucking fire under my ass in Tekken 3. Oh, it's so good. Alright, CPU versus CPU. It is time for the semi-quarterfinals. There are 9 contestants left to vie for the championship. We only got one former champion in the house. That's Jack 8. Jun Kazama has been eliminated early. And what a victory it was. Leroy Smith, the man, the myth that is on your screen, has taken out Jun Kazama. But what's gonna happen next? Who's gonna win the coveted 4th championship? The 4th tournament shall continue. And the first match is going to be Li Chaolan versus Raven. That's gonna be a fucking amazing match. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Neither of these two has ever made it to the quarterfinals. And that's crazy. So let's get everything a little more crazy. Let's ramp everything up. Lee has been in the semi-quarterfinals, but he choked against, I forget who. It's been a while. But excellent. Mr. Excellent will go one-on-one against the Raven himself. The Shadow Jutsu Master, Raven.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, let's do this. One-on-one, Li Chaolan versus Raven. Yo, Ko, Jai, Jin, S, Sai, Zen.
Round 1.
Let's go. Okay, Lee with a good start, kicking him up in the air. Does nothing about it though, and Raven connects up like 2 really awesome hard-hitting combos. And Lee taunts. That was the biggest mistake of his life because Raven is just going to fuck him up. He realizes, alright, this guy's just a showboater. Let's fucking finish this easily and quickly, and he does. 1-0 Raven. Alright, Lee with some pretty good attacks at first, but Raven is seeing right through it, I think. Oh, Lee is starting to show some elegance, show some classy kicks, classy combos, and lows for days to finally maybe finish this off, but Raven comes back and completely tries to obliterate Lee, but fails, kicks in the air, and Lee just kicks him right in the face. 1-1. Anything goes here. Anything goes. And Raven coming out swinging with those Shadow Jutsu guys. Like, he is not a fan of Lee. He doesn't want anything to do with the showboating wannabe champion. He just takes it to him. 2-1, Raven. Oh, and Lee getting an awesome move in there. An awesome move. Showing a little bit of his elegance, what he can do. And also, Lee improving on his timing a little bit, too. Realizing, okay, this guy's got the Shadow Jutsu, right? So I'm gonna try and kick him. Hard, too. And Lee made the mistake of showboating even more after showboating. And now, will Lee connect? No, he tried to. He tried to. But Raven getting him hard with the Rage Art. And the Shadow Men coming after Lee Chaolan. And he drives Lee Chaolan's chances of winning this tournament straight to hell. Raven picks up the victory and is going to the quarterfinals. He has never made it this far, not even close to this far. Will he win the whole thing? Who knows? Raven goes to the next round. Lee Chaolan has been eliminated. Hell yeah. This is a tournament that is a must watch, and it has been a breath of fresh air for the channel and for me, because I'm getting excited about streaming again, Evil Heads, and boy, when I got that itch, I scratch it. So, the second match out of 4 in the semi-quarterfinals will be God, I love Tekken 3 music. Tekken 3's music is so fucking good. Alright, let's continue. It is going to be Leroy Smith, the man that took out Jun Kazama early. He made history, and now he is going against Lydia Sobieska, who has had a hell of a run so far. The woman that took out Huarang and Panda, 2 of the biggest and best competitors in these tournaments. Leroy versus Lydia. Let's do this. The semi-quarterfinals.
Leroy Smith. Time for me to do my thing.
Lydia looking good in that last costume. We're gonna stick with it. And original Tekken 7 DLC, OG, brand new characters from Tekken 7 going head to head for the very first time in these tournaments. We have not seen this matchup yet. Let's go.
Reveal the fighter. Show
Cheers.
Me what you got.
Bądźmy dumni z tej walki.
Round 1.
Okay, we got Brian Fury's theme song playing in the back, and Leroy not taking anything
You fool!
from Lydia, just completely destroying her left and right. But Leroy maybe getting ahead of himself a little bit because it's completely tied up. Lydia's just like, all right, you come to play, I came to play too, motherfucker, let's go. And Leroy smacking the shit out of the Polish Dream. Oh, it's 1-0. The Master of Drip versus the Polish Dream. Nice kick to the face by Lydia, but Leroy sending her all the way across the arena. The Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo arena. But Lydia coming back. Oh, and not letting Sugar get a hold of her ankles. And Leroy almost destroying Lydia, and does with a nice slap to the face. Lydia down 2. It's 2-0, Leroy. And Leroy using that pole to his advantage. He probably does that in the bedroom too. Gotta love it. Okay, but Lydia not putting up with that shit for very much longer. But Leroy is just like, sorry. I'm the guy that took out the girl. And I'm gonna take you out too. Come on, Sugar. Let's celebrate. 3-0 Leroy. A masterclass, Master of Drip moment. Brought to you by the Juke Master General. Hell yeah. Lydia is out. And as much as I love her, she had to go. To make way for possibly the brand new champion, Leroy Smith. Alright. 2 more matches here in the semi-quarterfinals. We have made it thus far. We have made it this far, and thus far. We have 2 more matches, and then somebody that is going to get a bye. So, the brand new rule for the tournaments going forward is you can only get a bye once. I let it slide the first couple tournaments, but now you can't get more than 1. So whoever gets a bye in the semi-quarterfinals is going to face somebody in the quarterfinals. It's going to be Jack 8 going one-on-one against Heihachi Mishima. Now this is going to be a match. Holy shit, this is going to be a match. Alright, Jack 8 versing Heihachi Mishima. It's gonna be a brawl for all. Let's go. Jack 8, former champion, like I've said plenty of times before. Alright, where's Jack 8? There we go. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this. It's very Bane-esque. Let's go. And Heihachi Mishima, I'm gonna give him his typical black gi. Hell yeah, let's go. Mashimito Sanuka. Let's go. Alright, we're going to the arena for this, baby.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's do this shit. Second to last match in the semi-quarterfinals. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, Heihachi just swatting that gigantic metal fly out of the fucking air and just completely dominating. Like, Jack 8 hasn't been able to do shit until Heihachi tried to power up and get cocky. But Heihachi having all the answers so far. All of the answers so far. Oh, and Heihachi just firing back with really, really fast punches. Oh, and Jack 8 just takes it to Heihachi unexpectedly. That was a good match. 1-0. Jack 8. And now we get to the next match, and it's pretty even so far. They're going tit for tat, blow for blow. It's a nice thing to see. But Heihachi's just like, nah, this hunk of junk has gotta go. Gotta go. He's done. That's it. But Jack 8 has something to say about that too. And Heihachi taking it to Jack 8. It's 1-1. And I think Heihachi's gonna cook here. Oh, Jack 8 trying to do his typical, you know, ready, steady chop. But Heihachi's just like, nah. But Jack 8 still coming in hot. And taking it to Heihachi again, 2-1. Fucking Heihachi up. Heihachi has to win 2 in a row. But he's ready. He's ready for this. He has trained his whole life to win this tournament. And my dad would be proud if he won. That was his favorite character, Evilhead's favorite character. Nice, and Heihachi definitely dodging all of his attacks. All of Jack 8's attacks. Just absorbing all of it, but Heihachi just not performing as well as he should. I think he needs some Blue Chew. Jack 8 advances to the quarterfinals. Will he be a champion twice? I said it in the beginning of this stream, I didn't think that he was going to win a second tournament. It could happen. It could definitely happen. It's a possibility. Jack 8 has been on a tear. Let's see what happens. Heihachi goes bye-bye. Jack 8 advances to the quarterfinals. I didn't think this was gonna happen at all, but it's happening. All right, Jack 8, part of the top 5. Who will get the bye? All right, it is going to be Reina versus Nina Williams. Azucena gets the bye, which I was kind of whispering to myself before. I think Azucena is going to get the bye. Yep, she got the fucking bye. And this tournament was completely dominated by women until the semi-quarterfinals. There was more women in there than men. All right. The stage is set. Reina versus Nina. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Doom, 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 doom. 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 Wow. Doom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Reina going one-on-one against the blonde assassin, Nina Williams. Yeah, let's do Bride Nina.
Let's get this over with.
All right, the stage is set. Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo Arena. Reina versus Nina. That was hard to say. Cheers.
This should be fun.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Both going tit for tat. Nina sending her up. Failed the combo. Reina took her out of the sky. And Reina just taking it to Nina. Has that typical Mishima style karate attitude. All right, Nina, given some torque to that combo there, but it's not enough. Reina gets the win. Damn, it's 1-0 Reina. Okay, Nina, using those legs, that's what she is known for. Those leg kicks are devastating. All right, Nina and Reina, they are going full force, but Reina getting another win, but this time with the Rage Art. And take it to her. The black hole to the goddamn face. The demon comes out to play. 2-0 Reina. And Reina's just like, I'm finished with this bitch. Let's go. I'm gonna take this bitch out now. But Nina's just like, alright, I got a lot more fight left in me. Gives her a nice STFU. Good shit. No, my bad. That was a crossface. That was a crossface. And Nina's just like, I'm not gonna take your shit, bro. But in general, Nina fucked up. But she didn't. She was waiting. She was waiting very patiently. It is 2-1. Reina still in the lead. And Reina coming in with a nice hearty combo. And Reina just fucking Nina up. And I guarantee Reina's gonna get the win here, and she does. Right against the cage. 3-1. Reina is dominating right now. Dominating right now. That's crazy. I did not expect this tournament to go this way. Insane. We might have a brand new champion that I never thought would even be champion. Insane. Insane. The only people that we have had in the semi-quarterfinals before are Lee and Reina. Or no, Lee and Jack 8. That's it. And Leroy once. That's it. This tournament is blowing my mind right now, Evil Heads. Blowing my mind. Crazy. Alright, so Nina is gone. Reina has fulfilled the bounty. Alright. Alright, so we got Lee, Leroy, Jack 8, and Reina. Hold on, Evil Heads. Hold on. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Hold on, I misplaced Azucena. Alright, I don't know where Azucena is right now. Oh no, she's in there. Okay, never mind, I fucked up. Alright, so the quarterfinals will start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. There are 5 competitors left. Azucena will, in fact, compete in the quarterfinals. There will be another bye, though. There will be another bye. And who will it be? I don't know. All right. All right, 5-minute break. I will be right back, Evil Heads. Don't go anywhere. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm also going to switch up the music to Tekken 2 music. My bad. I almost forgot. Alright, so with the last 4 matches of the tournament, we're going to be listening to some Tekken 2 music. Probably the best, second best OST ever. Second best OSTs ever made in any video game ever, besides Doom 1993. Alright, Evil Heads, I will be right back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, evil heads, alright. It has come to this moment where the quarterfinals are happening. We got 2 matches in the quarterfinals, and then it's the semifinals, 1 match, and then the finals. So, the one that had the bye, Azucena, is going to face somebody. We don't know, but she is definitely going to have a match in the quarterfinals since she got a bye last round. So, times are tough. Times are tough for these guys. I really don't even know who's going to win at all. Lee has been killing it. Azucena has... all of these competitors have been killing it. So, it is going to be... Lee versus Jack 8. That's going to be a hell of a match. I do not know who's going to win at all. Honestly, I have no predictions for who the winner is going to be at all. Like, I can't even tell you. So, it's going to be crazy. All I know is that there's still a former champion amongst them, which is Jack 8. So let's see if he can withstand Lee's kicks. Versus Jack 8. I really like this costume. Let's go for it. By the way, Evil Heads, final beer of the night. Cheers. So to all of you Evil Heads out there, raise your drinks up in the air. A nice frosty boo. Nice frosty brew. All right, let's do this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lee versus Jack 8.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Jack 8 starting off pretty strong. Pretty strong. Nice little combo there. Both of them are just looking at each other like, really? Lee is just like, all right. This guy hits hard. He doesn't even know what he's doing at this point. Just riding the wave. And Jack is just lowing him to death. It's also still pretty even. Maybe not. Actually, Jack is killing him. Killing him. 1-0, Jack.
Round 2.
God damn. Alright, now it's even. Now Lee is just like, alright, I see his weak points, but he actually doesn't because Jack 8 is just destroying him with those machine gun hits and lows. Yeah, and that knee-high combo. Yep. And Jack gets a second win. A second win. 2-0. Jack 8. Will Lee be able to take Jack out of this tournament? Unless Lee's got some devastating kicks, he's got nothing. And Jack just gonna try and low hit. Oh, nice combo by Jack. And Lee is on his last legs. All right, there we go. Lift up, kick. There we go. Low on the ground. And Jack just pummels him. Lee tried so hard from the very beginning to try and figure Jack 8 out, but in general, just got smashed by the machine that is Jack 8. Jack 8 is going to the semifinals. Wow. What a hell of a match. So we know that it's going to be Azucena versus who? Azucena versus who? Who knows? It could be Reina or it could be Leroy. Leroy is honestly my odds-on pick to win this whole thing. So is Jack. I think it's going to be Leroy versus Jack 8 at the end. I really think so. Do 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 do. Do. It's gonna be Azucena versus Leroy Smith. Reina is gonna get a bye into the next round, into the semifinals. All right. Jack 8 is definitely a part of the semifinals, so is Reina. It's going to be Reina versus either Jack 8 or the winner of this match. Let's go. In general, there's only 3 more matches until we crown the winner of the 4th CPU versus CPU tournament. I'm your Juke Master General. This is the Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo that we're performing in. And yeah. It's gonna be toasty. It's gonna be tasty. Let's go. Okay, where's Azucena? Oh, there she is. And she's gonna rock that bikini. Haven't seen her in a while, but she's back and ready to kick some ass, bro. And versing Leroy, the master of drip, the guy who took out Jun Kazama with a smile on his face. Let's go. Cheers, evil heads. Let's do this. Back to the arena we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Cheers. Let's do this, let's do this.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, Azucena with the first hit, but Leroy trying to combat her a little bit. Okay, and just Leroy raining down full combo after full combo. He's not playing around anymore. He's not playing around. In the last 3 tournaments, he was just playing around, throwing jabs at people, throwing smoke, but now he's just really serious.
You fool.
And he just grabs her leg and just destroys her kneecap. That's crazy. 1-0, Leroy. Okay, Azucena coming with some pretty hard hits. Will she capitalize? No, she doesn't. But fucking Leroy just comes out with just the ultimate of bangers again. Still pretty even, still pretty tied up. Okay. Azucena with a combo, but doesn't do anything with it, and Leroy just capitalizes and just the combo master, the master of drip, just getting a 2-0 victory against Azucena. She got a lot of time to rest, and that was the problem. Okay, still pretty even, still pretty even. There we go, there we go. All right, Azucena making a little bit of a comeback. But Leroy just smacking her down, destroying her dreams. The master of drip is dripping confidence right now. He doesn't care about nothing. He wants to go to that final match, and he wants to eliminate whoever is there. He moves on to the semi-finals. Jack 8, Leroy, Reina, the 3 names that you should be listening to and hearing right now because they are the only people left in this tournament. It's gonna be amazing. Who will win? I have no idea. I have no idea. The semifinals will start right now. And this stream has been a little under 4 hours long. It's probably gonna make it a little past 4 hours. But we got 2 more matches. 2 more matches until we decide, or until the victory is decided. Reina will be a part of this next match. Who will get the bye, though? Alright. Let's go to the select screen and do this. Got 3 contestants left. Azucena, sorry, you're dancing your way out of here. It is going to be in the semi-finals. Jack 8 versing Reina. Actually, it didn't really draw out like that. She was the 3rd one picked. So, we're gonna do it like this. All has to be random. So, Reina's opponent, it is going to be, let's see. Jack 8 is going to be facing Reina. But in what order is it going to be? Obviously, Leroy is getting the bye, so he is going to the finals to face the winner. But in what order is it going to be? Is it going to be Reina and Jack 8, or is it going to be Jack 8 and Reina? It doesn't matter to you guys, it matters to me. It matters to me. Alright. Alright, it is going to be Jack 8 and Reina. Facing off, head to head, blow for blow. Let's do this. Alright. And Leroy is going to make it to the finals for the very first time in his tournament career. Let's go. Alright, Jack 8. Let's give him his Bane costume. Versing Reina. This is probably one of my favorite songs in Tekken 2. So I'm just vibing out. I love Tekken 2's theme songs. I don't even need to like rock out. It's more of just like, it's so vibey. It's great. Tekken 2's soundtrack is the best. Alright. The semi-finals. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright. Reina going hard. And definitely fucking up Jack 8 right now. He's like, alright, so I gotta do something. I was coming into this thinking that Jack 8 was gonna win, but Reina got the first win in the match. Reina's just pulling out all the stops. She's not caring about anything, anybody. She's just doing her thing. And it looks great. But these guys are all tied up right now. They're just squaring up a little bit. You know, Jack 8 just coming in with a nice punch. But Reina coming in with a nice hop. Alright, nice. Reina 2-0 against Jack right now. Jack has to pull out a 3 wins in a row. Will Jack do it? Because right now he's acting like the little engine that couldn't. And Rain is just raining shots all over this man. Or machine. And damn. 3-0. 3-0 Reina. 3-0 Reina. And Reina is going to the finals. I did not expect that. It's going to be Reina versus Leroy in the finals. Nobody expected that. I thought Jack 8 was going to go to the finals with Leroy. But no. No, sir. It's going to be Reina and Leroy. Hell yeah. All right, the finals. Jack 8 is gone. He was part of the semifinals for the second time in his career, though, which hats off to him. But in what order is it going to be? Oh, this tournament has been awesome so far. We see two brand new people in the finals that I never expected. Jack 8 I thought was going to be in the finals for sure, but he ended up just succumbing to the demon of Reina. The final battle. The final battle starts now. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Who is going to win this tournament? Is it going to be Leroy, Smith, or is it going to be Reina? Who knows? That's the way that they were picked. It was Leroy first, Reina second. So that's the way it will be written down. Who will win? Who will win the coveted fourth CPU versus CPU tournament? Let's go. It's gonna be Leroy Smith, the master of drip, versus Reina, the devil in disguise. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Cheers, evil heads. Cheers.
Round one. Fight.
All right, Reina coming in hot, but Leroy not putting up with it. He's just like, all right, no. Okay, Reina getting some really good hits in, really incredible hits in, but Leroy bouncing back, gaining some health. Leroy is not gonna, he's not gonna fold. He is not gonna fold. But Reina smacks him down. Wow, I did not expect that. 1-0 Reina. Okay, Leroy Reina going to blows to blows, blows to blows. Yet again, Leroy has a little bit more.
No choice. My last resort.
Oh, and Sugar comes and just, you know, catches Reina off guard a little bit. But it's still very even, evil head. Still very even. 1-on-1. Reina versus Leroy. Who's going to win? And Reina has the one more hit. And Leroy's done. Oh, and Reina takes him out again, too. And oh, Reina. Will Reina be the winner? Or will Leroy win 3 in a row? This has been a crazy tournament so far. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Oh, Leroy might be coming back, and he does. 2-1, Leroy. Will he get 2 more? Will he get 2 more in a row? Holy shit, what a good combo. That was a big save for Leroy. Okay, Reina definitely caught up really quick. Leroy's in really big trouble. Okay, Leroy with a desperate grab. Okay, Leroy just reaching for the stars at this point. Reina might capitalize on this, and she does. The winner of the 4th Ultimate CPU versus CPU Wrestling with Evil Tekken 8 tournament. Reina. Holy shit. I would not have expected that. Going into this, I would not have expected that at all. I didn't think Reina. No, not at all. I thought Jun Kazama was gonna come in and kill it again. I thought maybe Paul Phoenix was possibly gonna get a win. I thought maybe Hual Ran. Maybe Hual Ran, but all of them gone way too early. Insanely early. Even Eddie Gordo, I'd promise. And even later on, Jack 8. Nope. Nope, didn't happen. The winner is Reina. Alright, evil heads. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. The winner of the 4th Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo Ultimate Tekken 8 CPU versus CPU tournament is Reina. Very unexpected.